She's locked in a basement, so of course she's gonna be a little crazy.
Ugh. Freaking weird. Looks like we got controller, so that's good. Less clicking noise.
Yeah.
Oh, so where did you find this game, wife?
I would watch some bunghole play it, and I wanted to play it myself instead of watching them.
Gotcha. All right, let's start this, yeah?
Yeah.
Click. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Do you want to see if you can hear it in the... Oh, you already
Oops.
muted it and stuff.
Yeah. Niet. Oh, maybe you have to go back to the game.
Oh, that's weird because we can hear the... I can hear the music. I'm not sure, but we should have the music now. Hopefully this is good. I hope so.
We're streamers now.
Oh yeah, we hacked the system. There ain't nobody more technically sound than us.
It's a stream of piss.
Hot stream of piss. Oh.
So we're on a path in the woods. At the end of that path is a cabin, and in that basement of the cabin is a princess. There is like a save thing there, so when we want to save. Oh, there's also preferences. Ooh, preferences.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I feel like that's every guy's mentality these days. There's something inside of them that says, women are not for you. They're the evil ones. Should I turn the light off?
Yeah, let's turn the light off, baby. Oh, what's going on with this shit here? So we have broken ass controller. Choices: explore, the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this.
Let's be inquisitive.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Do the first one, I think.
The end of the
what
world?
Are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
No more birds and no more trees. There won't be no more people anyway. I don't believe you. I just met you.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
Yeah.
Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Oh, still seems kind of bad. Man, it gives us all these options.
Yeah, might as
Holy
well
crap.
do it with control with a mouse, right? Because the control is all wonky.
God dang. I'm doing this. Do I get a reward? I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's bad, as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not going to commit anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
I'm sold. No.
I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin, turn around, and leave.
More like letting this princess die, am I right?
Oh.
If you don't tell me why, I'm not gonna do it. Right?
If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, this one?
Yeah.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
I bet it's just parts of her brain. Do you have any evidence?
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Oh, what happens if she gets out? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a
That's
princess.
up for me to decide.
People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when
You're
they
right.
do, everything will come crashing down.
Shit. I was ill. It reminds me of Game of Thrones or Song of Ice and Fire.
Yeah.
The Night Slayer or whatever had to put his sword into his lady for it to become the awesome sauce sword, whatever it was called.
Huh.
You gotta like kill what you love to what kind of options do we got? Is
You want to take a baby since we're doing a mouse.
well, I mean,
And
if you're
it's further away from the micron phone.
that doesn't work because he's like, she's not bad.
Yeah.
I'm sold. Thanks for telling me what to do. Or turn around and leave? Can we do that? Should we save first? Hey, that looks familiar. Turn around
Seriously?
and leave.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, I just booted the game up. I don't know what dimension this is.
Nope.
Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Okay.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Do they have the same voice? The narrator and the voice of the hero? Because maybe the narrator is the guy inside his head.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
Oh,
Everything's
yay.
back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Gross. Is that
Are you kidding?
maybe your computer? Can you check the check OBS real quick? $60. Okay.
Oh, check. Maybe it's kick. No, because it was also freaking. Is it my internet? Where am I connected to? Dang. Going super slow.
This might be your computer, wife. Look how slow.
Again? Whatever. Turn around and leave
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
Ugh.
Like, dies.
Oh,
dies.
wow.
Forever.
Modem.
Everyone. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Maybe everyone should die.
Good. Maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Well, should we just be quiet? And be like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Your silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Would you look at that? You're at the
Oh,
cabin
yay.
again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I have to go to the cabin, but does that mean that we're gonna have to kill her? It's like, nope, I guess you're gonna have to kill. I'll turn this fucking game off. How about that?
Yeah, right?
Don't tell me what to do. I guess I start walking in a different direction. I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. Well, it could say game over and then somebody else will kill her. Maybe we should go, fine, I'll go save the princess then. Should we keep trying to leave?
Yeah, try one more time.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I disagree.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Yeah.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Now there's a bunch of Disney princesses?
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
There's more cabins, but they all lead to the same place.
Is the universe doing this?
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you.
I think
You're
they're
just
the
going
same,
to
but
do
they're
whatever
awfully
you can to
close.
shirk your responsibility. Because
Same
you
accent,
care more
kinda.
about irritating
The
me
narrator,
than
the
you do
hero.
about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Chapter
is a
2
princess.
Chapter
is
2
Chapter 1.
Delightful.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? Did it actually end? Because we're at Chapter 2.
Right?
Oh, you bastard. You're in it for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Are we? How did you get everything to... How do you
Right.
control where I am in the universe? But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. Look at that.
Creepy.
You can't just force me to go to the cabin. But yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay that princess. Those
What
walls.
are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any
Walls
walls
of
in the
your
woods,
mind.
someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
So the narrator has power over this story?
The way I saw it before, they were like, I don't have a choice in this. I'm just the messenger. But who knows? You can't trust everything you hear. You can't trust anything you hear. Because how do you measure it? How do you measure trust? It's easier to measure what you observe. Rather, somebody else might have
If he
killed
doesn't
her.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Doesn't he?
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
They're all the people in the same guy's mind.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Ooh.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes.
We already
suppose
did
there
that,
are
so what does it
plenty
matter?
of ways you could pull that off. The world really did
I'm
end
onto
last
you.
time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
How could it be last time if you said everybody's going to be dead
The world
forever?
hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
That sounds like everybody ever. Mommy, school, work. Stuff those pathetic voices to the back of your mind. Okay, no. Or, you bastard.
You bastard.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
So how do I know you're not tricking me?
If he doesn't
Playing
remember
games
what
with
happened,
me.
then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but if by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful.
Didn't it?
Well, the
No,
world hasn't
it
ended
didn't.
yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices.
Silently proceed or lie?
Silently proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
They also didn't say she's not that bad, but
When
it's
you said
just
if
her...
she leaves.
So maybe we can unchain her and still keep her there.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her.
Giving her all
Maybe
that
she
good,
isn't
healthy
a liar.
D. Maybe if we're stuck going there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't the liar.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Oh, the contrarian in your head that always measures by having a reflection
Let's keep an open mind.
of... Damn right. Proceed. Ooh.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
I think we made the narrator angry or something.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table,
Drop the dagger
Is a
into the hole
pristine
of the
blade.
oblivion. Just, like cat, just knock it off the table. I don't know what happened, sorry.
the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust.
Capital He.
Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you
Why?
seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
We can always just choke her. I mean, it's not like...
Kung Fu
I've already
fighter
told
to
you
death.
what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a
What?
princess.
We can Kung Fu fighter to death.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Many more, because I want to know exactly what you're up to.
You can't just
narrator.
say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your
That's
job,
not
which is to
correct.
slay the princess.
You don't do
and
that
through
at
that
all.
Action,
Yeah,
save
because you
the
walled
entire
the thing
world.
off.
Yeah, you're not telling me what's up with this world where you can just put walls up. So, get real.
You're giving me enough details to
If
make
you're
a
going
This is
to
an
convincing argument
exercise
to do
in
it.
critical
You cannot
thinking.
let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I'm not feeling that at all, thank you.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Mom spaghetti is what's
Ah.
gonna fucking happen. Damn.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Is that
Just
a fact?
ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How?
Ignoring
Even if we closed
things.
our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours.
Or maybe you should get fired.
Right?
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Just like life.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important
Doesn't the
task.
thing look different now, wife?
Huh?
Doesn't the scene look different? Now move the mouse around. It's all one.
It's not all one,
Nope, guess
right?
not. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Yeah.
Look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Excuse me? What is with this fact?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There are only 4 lights.
You insisting it isn't there just
I
makes
can
me
fly.
want to look at it even
I'm
more.
Orion.
You're always so low on the thing. You should try to talk louder or... Can you speak into the microphone?
Can I speak into the microphone?
Or do you want this princess to be slain?
No.
Why would you lie? I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome. Should we
Just approach it.
Or why would you lie? Because we want to know who he is, right? Because he's in our minds.
Yeah, alright, let's gather information.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror
Because you're a
even do?
deceiver.
That you waste
Say it.
time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Well, no. Why is it meaningless?
Why is it meaningless and not what? Let you waste time preening yourself. So you do know that there's a mirror here.
Or he knows what you usually do in front of a mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's a...
This really isn't funny.
Oh,
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you
What are you,
know how
wizard?
ridiculous you look right now.
What the fuck are we?
we're lizards?
But it was there a second ago. Now it's
If he
gone.
can make
You
walls,
know
he
that
can
taking the mirror
disappear
away from us
freaking...
isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I want to switch.
Okay. We got an option. Take the blade, enter the basement.
Guess we should take this, right? Just
Yeah.
in case. I want to... I cannot see the save. Is that
There you
the
go.
save?
Look.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
But my mind is my weapon.
You wish.
Okay,
It's sharp
fine,
like
you took the
toast.
knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
What?
It's sharp like toast.
It's...
Then
Hold
how are
it
we
like
supposed
what?
to hold it? The other way. Thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
What?
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Keep your grip as it is.
Great. You keep your grip the way it is. Your task awaits.
Unless he knows us now and he's like, he's not gonna listen. So I'm gonna do, oh, why don't you do something the other way? And like, I'm onto you, but really I'm not. We should keep the blade, right? Just in case.
Yeah.
We're here to save the princess, dang it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
What is this, MC Escher?
We might just fall on the blade, tripping down these stairs.
Ow! And every time you stab yourself in a different
Almost
spot.
sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Everyone?
Odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Very much like the imagination.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, what?
Tea?
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Well, whatever you do, you're not gonna get away from the situation because we first off booted up the game.
Right.
But also, we tried to leave and he just put walls up and called it the end of the world. Like, oh, you already died once. Oh, so everything already happened again and...
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but
I am the contrarian.
Whatever
You
it
are
is
the
to me,
contrarian.
Whatever she is.
Forever and
We
always.
know one thing for sure.
Narrator is a liar.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Shut up,
There'll
narrator.
still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Left is always right.
Yeah.
It does say harsh, but...
Let's take the harsh.
You step to the left.
maybe
Path
I
is
should
cruel
have...
against your feet. The impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your
backwards?
legs till there's nothing left in them to feel.
Where are the back scratchers?
I'll scratch your back, baby.
This way. That's this way. This way. This way. This way.
Into you.
Not into me. This way. Go where you can to go the other. Yeah. No, not my fucking chest. Do you use some critical thinking for what's your life? Come on. A little more this way. Hi. Well, you're like making it run from you. If I move, can you just keep your...
I'm trying to, baby.
Not
do
once in the 500 fucking years we've been together have you kept your hand still while I moved to get hitched.
Okay.
Do you want to slay the princess or do you want to be nice to her?
I would like to slay the princess, please.
Me?
No!
Her?
I don't want to slay the princess.
I don't know. You sounded pretty,
The air
I
around
would
you
like
grows cold
to
the
save
further
the
you
princess.
progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop,
Be nice.
quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
dang, I wish I... Is there a history? Oh, we can't...
Go backwards?
Yeah.
You wanted to take a different stair?
Well, I wanted to have a save for those stairs. Oh,
Well, it's just right after that. Just reload.
not too much after that, is it? Ooh, no. It's not. Save. Here. Oh, this one. Oh, it'll take the blade.
Okay, how we spoke the other way. It really does.
He chose to keep the grip as it is.
Yeah, but should we? Is that oh, shit? Keep your grip.
Entering
The
basement.
door to the base.
Oops.
Nothing here. See the air hit. If the princess lives here, slay her voice.
Hello?
No. Oh, don't. I don't want to. But we all. And what's that? The fate of the. They'll still.
This is what you
It
wanted to
was
say
really
for.
close, so I could have just. What? Left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress.
Slide
At
it
first,
down
a
and on
barely
your butt.
noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
Can you say it again, baby?
Your toes feel like blocks of
Slide on
ice,
your butt.
your breaths puff
Oh,
out
yeah.
in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Oh, we lost ourselves. He said we.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Don't lose yourself, and we've lost ourselves twice now.
What do you mean? What do you mean twice?
You say you lose yourself in the numbing cold, and now you lose sense of yourself the further
Time
you go.
disappears.
And he said, "We're like,
can
what
feel
happens
yourself
when you lose
begin to
yourself?" He goes,
untether.
"Nothing, because it's not going to happen."
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish until the only things experienced. By who? By the hero?
I guess so.
So the only things experienced are the endlessly repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. It's the imagination in the mind.
Yeah.
Continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. So are we just gonna kill her now?
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Whoa. What?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
I don't know, you've been drooling in myself for about 20 minutes.
So nothing really died.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Says the contrarian. Oh, what if, cause look at this, right? Consumption, betrayal, skepticism, blind devotion, rivalry, submission. They're like bidipoles.
They're contrarian things.
So, like, has something happened to the contrarian? Or to, like, are there any roles that just got reversed? And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as what? Love? Maybe?
Yeah.
I had a friend that smelled really bad in my childhood. She smelled, I don't know, like farm animals. And I smell that right now. I don't like it.
Is the maybe the stuff from the farm, the wind's blowing this way, you know how it gets sometimes?
I don't know. Maybe everything else. Hopefully that doesn't go into the...
Oh, I'm gonna grab the...
Okay. Terror, longing, pain, and unfamiliarity.
I think those things have
Because they're weird.
slots of love.
Because what's
consumed.
the point of being a skeptic or being devoted to something blindly? Right?
What's the point?
Yeah, what makes one choose something or the other? What?
Ask your question one more time. What?
What would be the point of choosing one or the other? In some of them, you do have a choice. You have to... When it comes to, like, skepticism and blind devotion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Blind devotion is almost like an automatic response. Isn't it? Because if you're blindly devoted to something, chances are that thing is controlling you.
Yeah.
So that thing would require your blind devotion.
Okay. So there's no choice in blind devotion.
Yeah. Skepticism, there is, in a way. Skepticism, sometimes, I know for me, I don't know about fucking anybody else, but there's always this voice in my head that's a skeptic, or the voice of the contrarian, you know? And I have to make a decision then to ignore that and blindly devote. So now blind devotion becomes a choice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Consumption and betrayal. I'm not sure what those are the opposites. Just consuming what somebody has, the betrayal, and not finding it to be betrayal? If you have to submit to something...
Maybe they're not by dipoles. They're descriptors of... They're just descriptors of the shape of things that can be by dipoles that make up love.
Wouldn't that be... If it's a potential bidipole, then it's a bidipole.
But I'm not like terror and longing, are those opposites? Pain and unfamiliarity?
Terror seems like something you run away from. Longing is something you run towards.
Okay.
Pain and unfamiliarity, if you're unfamiliar with something, that could be a pain, but that could also be the lack of pain, the coming of pain, the potential pain. Right? And then it's an emotion that can only be described as, and then we end up at the girl. It's just, I'm not coming to many conclusions. I'm just talking about the concepts that there's a language behind language.
Yeah.
And you know me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's no like super extra like trying to find, I don't know. I guess maybe I don't know where you or anyone can fit in the thoughts that I have.
Let's continue.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So the contrarian is fundamentally different.
Yeah.
I can't see now with this thing in my pocket. That sucks.
Is this out of the way enough?
No, it's more in the way. I just wanted it down some. That's all. You didn't have to turn it. Make me the main character in this stupid ass story. Our story, not this story.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Since when have we become... has it been devilish ways?
The contrarian was talking about ruining the narrator's day. that route going out of your way.
But I mean, we don't like him, so
Yeah.
is it devilish ways or is it like, I don't know. It's very strange. But maybe because the contrarian kind of goes as a dark
Princess,
thing.
Maybe
eyes
devil's
bright but
advocate
otherwise
kind of
shrouded
thing.
in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I didn't, to not kill her.
We're here to do some saving.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
The contrarian lost himself on the way down.
Uh-huh.
When you lose yourself in the music, the moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot, you know? No. You lose yourself. Lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. But if you're losing yourself in the music, that's a little satanic. To hold on to a piece of yourself that you lost. Lose yourself in the music.
Okay.
You better never let it go.
Sounds like heroin.
Almost, yeah. It's like a bad holding on. When you hold on to things that you lose yourself in, you could become addicted to it potentially.
Yeah, losing yourself seems bad. In any case.
So the contrarian lost. I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. How do you contradict things when you lost yourself? How can you have that contrarian voice that says, you know what, maybe this is a bad idea, or something? You know, like that contrarian throughout our lives maybe changes to the point where you contradict the truth because you lost yourself, and who has you is Big Daddy government.
Oh shit.
Or Big Daddy. You know, someone somewhere, some entity controls you, and the truth can become the contradiction.
That makes sense.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
He hasn't really lost much. And considering it's a story and all these avenues that you go down, they can't all be completely unique, you know? So whether we intended to come here to kill her or not, we would probably say this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
You did come in kind of a daze. How the fuck did I get here?
Yeah. She's chained up. It's like, hey, are you here to rape me, you know? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? Ooh, that might be a runner. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slight you. I feel like I want to do that one, or I'm sorry I didn't realize I was here.
That would be talking to her.
Yeah. Kind of becoming personal. I wish people watched us so they could tell, you know, pick that one. Or at least, you know, we'd have more of an idea. Too many cooks.
Do the... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Or maybe this maybe will give us more information.
Okay.
You're like, I did the same thing, or I don't know what you're talking about. I got here like this, you know?
What, like you need me to hold your hand to tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Wait, excuse me? You're being a bitch right now? Alright. Get the fucking knife out.
Weird.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
It's her outside voice and her inside voice. This is outside world, inside world type of bullshit. There's the narrator, right? Who's the reflection of the person who's on the outside. The person, me, you, self, that's interacting with the outside world. The outside world tells us what to do. Go to the doctor. Get your fucking shots. Pay your bills. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Slay the princess, maybe.
Slay the princess. And then there's the battle between outside world and inside world for the self, because we have that reflection. You look at me like this is the first time I've ever said stuff like this.
No, sorry, man. I'm intent, and you have my full attention.
So, I feel bad for judging her, so I should have assumed that this was gonna be this kind of shit. 'Cause she's got her outside appearance and how she's feeling. Our Baidai voices, whatever, have an effect on each other. We have the inside voice, which partly creates the outside voice. What are the things that I need to factor in? What do I believe? What am I protecting myself from? So, I mean, maybe she's checked out and she's like, the fuck are you doing here? Whatever. Oh, are you here to be nice to me and then fucking kill me, you piece of shit, you know?
You think she's gonna split into a third one?
It might, because maybe the world is telling her something, or the narrator is telling her something as well. This is the kind of stuff that I would want, that I think about, like, when we watch other people play, or when we fucking, and I wish I saw more people trying to understand the world that they're experiencing, how they picture these things. Maybe there's no philosophy in video games for the most part. I saw one person, I think, make an attempt.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
Don't remember his name. He was playing a really weird freaking game, and he talked mad shit about like the crypto thing and tried to explain like how some of that shit works that I didn't know.
Was that any of the people we watch who do VR?
No. It was we watched. I'll show you later.
Okay.
He's It was a good attempt. Attempt is like blah, blah, blah. Everything is this is an attempt, you know. There should be more philosophy in video games. People want, oh, I'm escaping by playing video games, but you're watching your story most of the time unfold. And it's like, what can you understand from that? Look at me planting fucking vegetables in a goddamn video game. Meanwhile, look at the world having no fucking vegetables. Let's have a conversation about that, you know? Oh, just shut up and let me die. Leave me alone until I'm dead.
Lose yourself in the moment.
Lose yourself in the moment. Mom's spaghetti. There's no way out. I'm barely a way in. We're probably... Oh.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is
Fractures.
now another.
Ooh, so maybe there's gonna be more. We talk about the many fractures of people.
This is so fucking interesting.
So let's try to become one again. I should have just taken the good stairs or something, but I didn't know. Left is always right. I learned. So eat a dick. Eat two.
We can do that?
What do you mean? You're the half of a person. Half of the
You're
hero.
one of them.
It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Yes.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
When did we say that?
He said, but outside. we haven't experienced this part because we just wandered outside and died.
Yeah, that we experienced just walking through the woods before and getting to that cabin. Right?
Yeah. We haven't come down here.
Does it matter?
When it went from chapter 1 to chapter 2. Does it matter? Ooh, see, the Contrarian's losing himself
Yes,
in the
it
music.
matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
And the narrator is trying to take the space that now the Contrarian doesn't have, or the hero doesn't have control over. Because he's lost part of himself.
Now he can tell you.
Now
what
he's like,
matters.
ooh, I'm your friend, huh? How do I tell you how to think for yourself in the confines of what I've told you to use? Or what I've given you?
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Which was you.
But what's done is done, isn't it?
Oh man, there's some emotional fucking abuse going on.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
I would like to know how other people would... I feel like I need to watch a whole bunch of people play this game, because it seems like when people play games, they're playing a game. You know, they don't like put themselves into it in a way that they put themselves in that game in a way that they may not realize. And you can see where they pick and choose. It's just a game, but also doing my own moral thing. You know, like with Fallout and shit, the weird decisions that they make, or the things they say they wish, the decisions they wish they could make.
Yeah.
Whatever you saw last time. What last time, though? It's just the walking in the woods. He's playing with our head.
Let's see if we can make even more of her.
This is the chaos. This might show some of the chaos that you do to me when you're like, don't worry what you're trying to say. You keep up with me.
Okay.
Let's see if we can make even more of her. That's the worst fucking... Because look at that sadness. It's gonna bring out her evil. That's my... That would be my,
Prediction?
hypothesis.
There's more of you now. What's your name? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
You're locked up, down.
Up down here.
Did they do that on purpose?
Up down here.
Is this like the leftovers?
Scroll down, see what else. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything.
That's the same... What? That's the same choice? Is that a glitch? Or did they do that on purpose? Because it's like, oh, I'll click this, but...
Yeah, it's all fucking highlighted.
That's creepy. I almost want to... I'm gonna
Wait,
say...
oh no. Yeah, yeah, save. Shit.
I don't want the bad thing just to see what happens first. Because I feel like that's playing the video game. That's not like immerging yourself into the story. When I was watching them Fears to Fathom, Tears for Fathoms, there were people like there was a motel one, and for some reason it was I don't know if it was just made badly, but you can, when you walk towards the bat or opened your thing, the bad guy pops out. But that's also where you hide to succeed in the game. So it was kind of like, oh, I already know that the enemy isn't anybody that they said in the beginning. They were like, ooh, there's a ghost, or ooh, there's this thing, and there's all these creepy people around town, and it wasn't any of them. So I was like, okay, that kind of spoils fucking everything.
Yeah.
So I want to try to not do that. But I'm so curious. At one point, we got to see what this does. If that's just a problem. Maybe you're apparently. Because for all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. Or maybe this would help to keep her. But how I feel about names.
That is one thing that they would share. They could both answer.
Could they? Because sometimes my name is Tina and sometimes my name is Wife. Sometimes my name is Farfelli. Pastafagioli. Sometimes my name is Tunes.
And legs at the same time.
It's the bidipole. There's more of you now. Maybe if I say that, or maybe both of them will talk if...
That would be an honest thing.
Yeah, because, like, she would know now why I exist, but, you know, you're apparently, it's not, I'm not accusing, or, and maybe she'll be honest, maybe both of those people will talk to me. Do this one?
Yeah.
And do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
No. Woo!
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Well, great. Maybe she wasn't gonna... It wasn't gonna happen any other way, but that's fine.
I was thinking, because the narrator was split into three, that she would split into three.
The narrator?
Not the narrator, sorry, the hero.
The hero's only been 2 so far.
I think the narrator is...
He's controlling his outside world too, though. That's the thing. That's, you know, like how I measure outside and inside by, you know, what you experience and what you can't experience in certain places. He can't experience how the narrator is pushing him throughout time.
Okay. There's, I guess, 3 male voices now, 3 female voices. Does that mean anything?
So what would make you think that they're the same? Because they sound the same? Because that's what I thought for...
Yeah, they sound the same, and his contrarian voice can hear the narrator. So that made me think...
But if his contrarian voice can hear the narrator, that could also mean that it's his inside voice. It's his thoughts. Because his thoughts also interact with the narrator. Why wouldn't he be able to hear him? That don't make no fucking sense. But do you think something different?
I have only... I don't have evidence, but there's just made a strong case that maybe the narrator does not exist in this guy's head. But so
that was bound to happen, I think, because women, just like men, they got a defense, and we can lay waste to everything. All we have to do is just destroy ourselves, and we can lay waste to everything. How easy is that?
He's killing themselves.
Yeah.
No more babies.
No more babies. And if every woman keeps getting abortions, keeps pulling parts of their bodies off, there's no more humanity.
Yeah.
And we can manipulate you into destroying the entire world. Burning it down for us. I think.
Guys would do that for ladies.
Helena Troy type shit.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
We will. It takes love.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
If men and women don't understand, I think, the interactions we have with each other. And that's what... Just everything you say just fucking splits us. I love you, I hate you. It depends on how we feel, how we're perceiving things, what kind of pattern is emerging from our experience. Do you think that we solved the riddle already? That in the beginning with the bidipoles, the something submission and revenge and all that stuff, and it stopped and it was love?
Do I think that?
Yeah.
I kind of think it's leaning that way. This thing did say it's a love story.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's weird. Maybe there's a thought experiment going on with them, too. They made this. Maybe they watch people, how they play it, or it was a thought experiment maybe they just thought that if you didn't know it was a love story, then there would be more I don't know. But yeah, they definitely did say it was a love story. So maybe it's not so esoteric. The missing word. It kind of hurts to think about it all. All of this. It's like everything you say just multiplies her. He said, why don't we try multiplying her?
Yeah.
He's
experimenting.
That way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Oh. Well, if the narrator says stop, for the love of everything except the princess, right?
Yeah.
There's more of you now. What's your name? If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do? And I'm getting you out of here, and they're freaking... These things are bonded.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Or at least highlight it. If you go, like, does... Fine. I thought there was a little change in animation or something in the pointer, but there's not, so...
There's more of you now?
Yeah.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
This is... She is... We are. Women are, like, the physical manifestation of fucking contrarian. Because if you tell me you love me, I'm measuring, right?
Uh-huh.
How do I measure your love but by the contradiction of your love? Right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And we do that by understanding you. We know it's obvious that men are primarily run on their dicks. You're split physically while we're split emotionally, I think, or some sort of inside voice-wise thoughts. You have to resist an urge that shows it manifests itself on the outside world so prominently that sometimes you gotta change your pants. Sometimes you gotta sneak to the freaking laundry room to put,
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta hold a book in front of your fucking...
I can't come up to the chalkboard right now.
Yeah. It's something about that magnetism and spinning, and your contrarian can say, I hate you with your actions or in your thoughts, even though you're saying I love you. You're split physically, that split inside of you is a bit out of control. Nobody would tempt themselves enough to realize that, I think. They kind of just let that opposite reaction, the physical, the laws of man control them, so they don't have to think that way, or a different way. But we make you not contradict yourself. We would have, like, and your contradictions come out when we question them, and they're there.
Yeah, there's no hiding it.
Given women are a bit crazy when it comes to doing that dance with dudes. I don't think sometimes they know what they're doing, because, oh, I'm a this, I'm a that. I change personalities at any given point in time, you know? I would say that there are more people, or more chicks, who split themselves throughout the day. I'm this right now, I'm this right, the personality disillusions, whatever they fucking call them these days. Mental illness. The mental illness is that they're just not putting the effort into keeping themselves not fractured. But it's hard when you're in a fucking cave like this, chained up.
In a dungeon.
Yeah, waiting for someone to come kill you. Or being questioned by a man coming towards you, you know, and is like, I have a knife. The dance needs to be done better, and I don't know how to make it better, because I still, you know, I had to struggle with you so long. So what do we do for everybody else? I mean, look, this is a story of suffering. Should we suffer to have a story like this? No, right? Oh, suffering is art.
Oh. Do we need this? Do we need that suffering to exist?
Do we need to suffer so that we can be entertained?
No. Suffering just to be entertained is...
So there's a reason to... Like, hey, there's a right way to do things. Hey, did you know there's a right way to do things? And look at all these people telling these stories. This is very leftover-like.
Oh yeah, lots of splits. Got the pre-event and post-event and
a bunch of stories going on at the... There's a story that's right in front of you.
Uh-huh.
And then there's the meaning of that story. It's easy to read the meaning of Terminator, you know? That the future is at stake, and protection, and kids, something, whatever. This takes a little more mental exercising. But it takes the difference between both of one of them takes more thought, more working the dough, when the other stuff, there's just archetypes. A strong man, keep it, the future, shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've been doing this for so long, existing and thinking, passing down information however we do it. So,
were you sorry, you continuing on that thought because I had a question
No.
about that. Do you were you surprised when that third one came up?
Yes, but as soon as it happens, I was like, of course there's something else to say. You know, like, there's another thing she could split into from what we said. However, it was like a bias that, like, oh, maybe she is trying to keep that evil in, or trying to keep that hurt in, and maybe she's trying to go towards story hero. But I know how to try to rid myself of that bias for the remainder of this. Try to make decisions based on that. Hopefully we don't have to, like, just appease her all the time. That there's gonna be some sort of, like, I don't know. We'll see, right?
Yeah. We heard this voice when we started walking down the stairs. They asked us why we were here. Was it to kill?
Oh, shit.
That was the,
And he was losing himself at that time, right? Because he was walking down those weird stairs?
We hadn't chose that path yet.
Oh, so maybe the fear. Because he has a fear of... This might be, like, his perspective. Because he's been told by the narrator that this chick is gonna kill everyone, so she must be a monster, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they said fear in the beginning of the game. Fear and, longing? I believe?
It was terror.
Terror and longing.
Terror and longing.
So it may have been his terror that is giving voice to this side of her. If there was a girl who was trapped in a place that's and she's gonna get killed, and it's so likely that you yourself are being controlled to go down there to kill her, what are the different feelings of someone in that situation would go through? We've got the attitude out front, we've got the sad, scared, abused one, and then we got the fear of, like, I'll fucking destroy you, you know?
Yeah.
Because the man knows that's a feeling that they would have too. Like, if I get my fucking hands on you, if you do me dirty, if I get my hands on you, I will fucking gladly destroy you.
Yeah.
So that could be projected by someone looking at some dude looking at some chick. Maybe we can all see that in each other. That's why they want to make sure that they're controlling you, so you're not that person, or I confirm me that you're not the monster that I am too.
Make sure
Getting
you're not
it fucking twisted.
making sure these reflections show
Have
up in
as little fucking space as possible and don't show up on the outside.
Yeah.
That's why they're here. These are two, like, she has an attitude, right? Women have fucking attitudes. I have a fucking attitude. These are the things inside of us. I try to show you this one, and when I have to, I show you this one. Because I am standing, my monster is where I stand my fucking ground. So, you know, it's very realistic. I can relate to it, at least, and I see it in other people. They can't fucking bullshit me. You fucking yell at somebody and tell them what a piece of shit they are. If there's somebody yelling at me, telling me that I'm a piece of shit, guess what, motherfucker? You ain't no fucking princess. It's the same monster, except your monster is trying to goat my monster into coming out. And it ain't gonna happen. Unless we're in a knife fight, I guess.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
Any bigger? Oh. I think that's the one that just spoke. We didn't see anything move,
Yeah.
but... Did I just press save, or did it have me save?
I'm not sure.
Is right-click save?
Apparently. If that's what you've been clicking.
It must be fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
Does he know? Or it's a temptation. It's just the lowest you can go. Even it's in the imagination, it doesn't matter if it's accurate or not. It's just getting down to the nitty-gritty. Oh, you can't stop me. And then that's where I have to get to. You know? You set a standard with crazy or not crazy, and then you go there.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
We are varied. I get this one. Because if you only had this, you can't have this. There's like this... Maybe it's logic? In a weird way. It's like, it's almost like just Vulcans. I don't have emotion, but actually I do. It's like, it's like such a fucking lie. Star Trek is so fucking crazy.
I have been blown away by what we have discovered about that freaking franchise.
Maybe it's because people think that, like, there's such a separation between emotion and nature that you can, if your emotion's under control, you could be like this, and it's only nature where you have to have like a ceremonial fuck every year or some shit. They have doctors fucking milking you or whatever, those fucking weird ass aliens.
I'm gonna ask you the same question again I did earlier. You think she's gonna split again?
You didn't ask me if she was gonna split again. I don't think you asked if
Yeah,
I
what she
expected
did,
it.
or I asked you when she was 2. You think she's gonna split? Didn't I?
I don't think so.
I asked it once. And then
Maybe I said, maybe we're trying to prevent it, but that was wrong.
Okay. Do you think she's going to split again?
Probably, yeah. There's enough space for more people. And also, ooh, look at that. How these two are not connected to these two, but these two are connected.
Yeah.
They're like the two extremes. Are they making my by-die chart? Is she gonna move up and there's gonna be someone beneath her? There's gonna be even more? Or maybe it is, she is one
Just
side
like
of it.
this.
There's a center maybe that...
I think it's gonna be one more. So you got this, and then you got this. So the main ones, people passed.
Yeah.
That's the inside. The outside's gonna show up.
Oh shit! And then the fucking the people present,
which is her sad and her angry.
the two
her-
extremes.
her
Holy
emotions.
shit! Her people everybody is their people past, because they still fucking get embarrassed about high school shit. You know, it's like people crave nostalgia. there's preconceived notions that they program into their present communication. Nobody has that vulnerability and that openness to allow new information to come in. They're all talking fucking crazy. That's fucking, this is insane.
This is a very, very interesting game. I'm liking it.
What do you, the outside maybe will be a seductress? I mean, but she's out here too. Maybe she's like, hey, if you release me from my, I don't know, I'm just gonna let them fucking tell me.
Maybe it'll be whimsy or something.
Like maybe life isn't so bad. Like, hey, just, would you please help me?
Maybe the pragmatic or something. I don't know.
Pragmatism.
Like, look at the.
That's when your eyes are retarded, right?
No, what you need to do to get the job done or something, you know.
Huh.
Let's
She
keep going.
fractures again.
One more time.
But she's not.
Make up the whole. Or just reveal it
But
themselves.
this is a story.
I don't like where this is going.
It's okay. I got you, hero.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more
Neither
complicated
did you.
than they already
Fuck
are.
you.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
You would have to literally kill all of them?
You could always start by stabbing her.
Stabbing her. So are they saying there's just one?
Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
He's lost his sense of self, the poor contrarian.
Yeah, it's like,
The
how
man.
how dumb was I to think maybe I shouldn't listen to.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Hold on. This is you, husband. Okay, fun for a bit, right? Men are always about fun.
Uh-huh.
They like women because we have boobies and we're meant to be together. We can't even really interact with her. We can. We're talking.
Yeah.
What's the point of asking questions, which is what we're doing to interact with her, if all we're going to get is a million answers? He went from he just pushing forward to what are we doing? Fuck it. Yeah, and he went to a million answers, everything and nothing, right?
Uh-huh.
Instead of looking at what's going on right now, it's just pushing into fucking insanity. What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Because you have to make a decision whether to kill someone or not, which wasn't mentioned. For some reason because his intention was always weird, right?
Yeah.
You said in the beginning devilish. We were talking with the devilish stuff.
Yeah, the contrarian was
Fun is on both sides. Usually. Or do you get controlled to do fun all the time by inside? I don't know. I guess never mind that. His fun used to be fucking with the narrator, I thought. In the beginning, oh, well, let's fuck with him.
Yeah.
So why is this the fun now? Maybe fun isn't a good thing to secrete. That's not to anchor yourself to. But the point is, what is the point? There's a woman and a hero. He's called a hero, right? Why is he called a hero if he's not playing a hero? I guess the contradiction of a hero is...
Yeah, I think they try to put, often, heroes get put in I guess matter of perspective. Hero to her and free her, or the hero to what the narrator would, his viewpoint of you saving all mankind.
But the point is, you gotta, as a man, you gotta do something. I think. You have to be, regardless, you have to be, unless you're destroying yourself, which can also be a heroic thing. Men all the time, that other game we were playing, where committing suicide, blowing himself up trying to get some bridge destroyed, was being a hero and not just being there for his child, starting from having a child that you stay with as your heroicness. Men always find themselves to be the hero of their own story.
Yeah.
And that's why they write stories of princesses, because they're thinking about fucking princesses. They don't need to hear stories of the prince until he comes along and saves the princess. Like, that's every fucking dude story ever. That's fucking, Rocky. What's that one with Arnold Schwarzenegger and he's Predator? Fucking all the Disney movies.
Yep.
Those things were written by fucking dudes. Porn. The only reason there's dudes in it is so they could think that it's them, right? They don't, like,
yes.
Oh, I like the way that if that was my thingy, it would look like that going into her.
Yeah, it's probably there for reference.
Yeah, to measure. People don't understand themselves or anyone else. Because they want to just fucking do whatever they want. Be a bunch of idiots because maybe their contrarian is... and their purpose, their hero is out of whack. What kind of hero is fucking Nick Avocado? But he is a man. So are you just like a gesture that exists? A gesture? A jester? A gesturing jester? Pooping everywhere, eating cheeseburgers. Ugh. Doing drama shit. Like, what? I guess he's the hero, his own hero, because he can control the weight of his body. People love him now. He can be a character. He doesn't have to be that squeamish gay vegan. And he has a purpose. So congratulations.
His purpose is to be fucking vile.
Yeah. So isn't that a Metallica song, Hero of One or something? Hero of the Day?
Hero of the Day.
We should look up, can you look up the lyrics to Hero of the Day and see if maybe that has the same kind of concept? Oh.
I can.
Do this. Oh, it's gonna be freaking crazy, isn't it? Can you type?
Yeah.
Probably gonna get fucking dinged just for saying words. What a bunch of homos. You can't give me all your money. Mama, they try and break me. The window burns to light the way back home. A light that warms no matter where they've gone. They're off to find the hero of the day. But what if they should fall by someone's wickedness?
Still, the window burns. Time so slowly turns. And someone there is sighing. Keepers of the Flame, do you feel your name?
Keepers of the Flames, do you feel your name? Metallica. You know?
Did you hear your babies crying?
Keepers of the Flame, I don't know if they, how smart they are. Probably not smart at all. They're just letting those inside voices come out,
Yeah.
And just to kind of show some sort of relevance to, like, something. Keepers of the Flame reminds me of men because they are the builders, They are the fighters. Do you feel your name, Spartacus? Men have always been, I'm Anglo.
Yeah. I'm
Fraxon.
Hagar the Horrible.
Mm-hmm. Women didn't usually, unless they did war or something, they didn't really have names. They just say, hey, Martha. Still,
They call me Joxer the Mighty.
Everybody, Jordan Peterson. But his name was Jordan Peterson. His name was Bobby Flay or whatever from
Robert Paulson.
So this is like, hey, I'm a hero. Don't want your aid, but the fist I make for years can't hold or feel. No, I'm not all me. So please excuse me while I tend to how I feel. Selfish. Don't want your aid, but the fist I make. So that has something to do with that, right? Oh. Don't want it, but for years can't hold or feel the fist I make. But for the fist I make. Did that make?
But for the fist I make for years. Can't hold it.
Even I don't want your aid, even though
For years.
can't hold or feel. So he's hurting himself basically on purpose. He's like, no, me, I'm the hero. Just like Nikocado fucking getting in the butt on live TV. The dreams and waking screams because of the shit you fucking did in your life or had to do. Oh, but let's support the troops, right? I ain't supporting anything that you fucking do. You aren't defending people, and that's what you say you do. It's a contradiction, and I don't fucking believe you. There's enough evidence to show that they are just the foot. They're the fucking troopers of stormtroopers of the Star Wars, just to make it very fucking clear, because everybody apparently loves fucking Star Wars and knows fucking Star Wars. They're the fucking Power Ranger putties. Still, the window burns. And it's like, I can't feel bad for you because you're like, you do these things and then you feel fucking terrible and then you die. So fuck you. Do something different so that do you hear your fucking babies crying? They try and break me. They did break you. You were never whole to begin with. Matter of fact.
Do you think he's talking to his bandmates?
What?
He thinks they're all babies. Remember that it went through all that?
No, the babies are crying because stopped by the wheels of despair. I bet you not a single fucking Metallica fan sees this the way we see it. They're like, no, it's about supporting the troops. it's because I couldn't help but, what happened to me. At some point, but not no more.
Yeah, what would your friend say? He's a big Metallica fan.
He would probably be like, cause it's really hard being a dude and having to, you know, slave away at doing the things that we do. Like, oh yeah, why don't you fucking take a nap with your CPAP machine, fucking retard. Ugh. It's an excuse to be weak. And now men use the strength that they once had physically to defend themselves on the inside of their brain. They won't let you get a fucking... That's why this video game exists. And that's why it has the story that it does. So, hero of the day. 1, 2, 3. We can find more proof if you want. We can keep talking about it, but it's pretty fucking evident that this is just how things are right now.
Yeah.
Oh, let me be really mad that no girl wants to fuck me, and I'll go shoot them up. You know, and nobody's tried, the government or the thing, everything that controls us is making it fucking worse, and these fucking cops, and these fucking, these men, these motorcycle clubs, these fucking army people, they're all protecting the fucking bad guy that's hurting them and telling us to feel bad for them about it. Fuck you. So let's play this game, I guess, right?
Right.
Asking questions if we're all going to get a million... You're not going to get a million answers. You can deduce. You can stop being a fucking moron and start thinking. Everything, oh, I gotta slave away with my body all day. You can also think. That's why they love fucking other dudes that think. Or at least pretend. Jocko talking on his fucking podcast is black and white. Is it smelling like fucking cedar or some shit?
Butthole's on fire. Good. Fuck you, Jocko.
But he doesn't want to fucking talk about how war is bad. Oh, good luck losing your kid if she ever fucking joins the training military.
And you had to shoot a small child in the face? Good. How does that make you feel? No, that's a bad fucking thing. That's a bad way to go about it. Your way sucks, Jocko.
They have to say so much because they have to say the things that skirt around what brings it all together to create a pattern. And there's already so much to say. We have to say these things over and over again to reinforce them. But it's always the same shit. We just have to see it happening in real time. They don't do that shit. They're just adding more bullshit, fracturing everybody. But this was going to happen to us. It was going to happen because we have to see. Women have to know all the different parts of them. Yes, we are fucking stoic. Yes, we are bitches. Yes, we are sad. Yes, we are angry. Yes, we are whatever's coming up next. It's gotta be something sexy, I feel like, but maybe not.
Well, let's see. Let's go.
Yeah.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
I can. I've been talking about this shit for like 2 hours. Poor guy. Not really.
This whole place is making me itch.
And did you forget that we're forced here? He forgot. Just like the army, you were forced here. Once upon a time, there were people who were proud of things, of being human, having families, and that's how conquering was, I guess. But nobody understands history, nobody understands themselves, so they're lost. This whole place is making me itch. Okay, so what are you gonna do? Go home and play video games? You're already playing a video game, idiot. I'm trying to... Oh, God.
Oh, sure, narrowing down. Can you scroll?
Oh, it's just narrowing down.
Well, can you scroll down? Looks like you got... Nope, that's it. I guess keep asking questions.
Maybe this will let her now define... Saying what's your name is going to define... She's going to be able to define herself. Even if it contradicts her bitch side. I'm a good person.
What do you think? If I let you out of here, what are you going to do? I'll give you a kiss on the cheek.
I don't know what's gonna happen if I do that. I want to do what's your name.
Okay.
But
Go for it.
do you think that there's gonna be 2 more that show up anyway, right? If we're...
I think it's gonna narrow it down till we have that one option left, and something's gonna happen.
Okay.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it? No, I don't need a name.
My name is whatever hushed whispers follow in the wake of my devastation.
None of them have names.
The complete contradiction. All of them have names. They just said.
Yeah.
His perception of her answer is interesting. You know, there's like a lost in translation sort of thing that happens with all of us, I guess. Should we have brownie?
Okay.
Should we like be right back for 2 seconds so we can have brownie?
Okay, baby.
No, I think maybe can we just have milk?
What?
Yeah, because I don't want to have stuff all up in my mouth all the time, but I do need milk
Okay.
to survive.
Okay, wife.
I can't imagine what pregnancy would be like without milk. People are so stupid.
It's... Watch that Portlandia sketch. It's like that.
But
In a much
are they
better way.
making fun of it? Because it shouldn't. They shouldn't. Do you think if I tweeted Fred Armisen, he would tell me? But, oh, you remember how you did that vaccination commercial? You fucking not thinker?
Oh, yeah, because you're getting nutrition now.
Yeah. They're like, hey, did you know that all the things, basically, I don't know if there's anything else. Let's not use stupid people's words. I don't know if there's anything else that is needed. Sure, like fiber and like, I don't know, but it has like everything that you can get from anything, and the stuff that carries it into your bloodstream and helps you digest it and all that other shit. It's like it passes right fucking through you.
Yeah.
I felt myself physically getting weak so often and just chugging a bunch of fucking milk and feeling better. But, you know, I'm an extreme case because I'm eating for fucking 17 apparently.
A few dinner guests.
More like forever guests.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah? Are you just contradicting me for the sake of contradicting me? Is that how this conversation's gonna keep going? This is about our children. Potentially.
It seems.
Yeah. I don't care about that one. One Piece. Love you. Mamma mia. We've been banned from everything. How about this? I'll give myself love. What's about a little masturbation? What's he gonna do? Trick the algorithm into favoring me? Shit, so annoying. Way to de-incentivize using those freaking react buttons. Watch. We didn't BRB. I'm scared of pressing buttons. BRB. 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 You didn't put it up, so I figured I would be it.
Yeah, no. So I stopped.
Well, you know, what happens, happens. Okay. None of them have names, but they all got to name themselves, right?
Yeah.
You know what this shit is like speaking my language. You know how I feel about names.
Uh-huh.
We've had four names revealed to us by the same person. Coincidence? Is there is something deeper going on with the minds of people?
Leaves this one person,
Huh?
the writer.
Oh. Well, two people. That's why I'm confused, because two people. The writer and me.
How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
How astute. No, see? You got incentivized to be a dumbass. Or a hero. What is going on? Oh, now we're running out of choices.
Yeah.
Are they just gonna have us freaking...
I don't think what I'd do really matters, does it? I just want to live my life.
Remember? I was like,
Yeah.
can you please? Like, being, I guess I should have said more like personal. Like, who am I kind of really?
I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that.
That one? Who? It's true, though. That was probably the monotone. This is the monotone one, right?
I think so. Then it'll go sad.
Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
Don't you? You already know. You were told what I'm gonna do, right? And you listen to that person, don't you?
if you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Given up. They both kind of gave up.
Not a single real answer.
Or every answer was real. She didn't say anything, though.
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it?
At least aside from Miss... What?
So
I must have missed.
her saying you already know what I'm gonna do is answer.
Single real answer. Oh, not a single answer except for, yeah, the... So he's made a decision which one is the real one.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
Is that some... Do you relate to that? What was just said?
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Can you speak about it?
I used to think while I was younger and nastier, that's definitely a thing. Like, what's the best way for me to?
Only when you were younger?
When we fight.
So... let's not fracture. It's not when you were younger.
It's now.
It's not now. It's the last time you did it. I don't think you're close enough to that as... because it's you. You should be for it in order to have a healthy relationship with yourself. If you think you're someone else, that's... It's not... Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for... Mine. How did... The contrarian is saying, oh, well, this girl's gonna end the world, so... I don't know.
They're all a piece, so how do you get to...
Oh, because it's not one solid person to...
Yeah. So he doesn't know where to dig. No, he's given up instead of feeling around, and he's just... because he's not...
Because it's too much work.
Yeah.
Damn, you even had to school me with that. That... Is that the point of life? I guess you find something else, but... I don't know. I don't know. Tired of having enemies, but when you do have an enemy, that's where you go. I guess is maybe... But not the enemies that are like the narrator.
Oh.
Those are hidden. Those are your friends now. The only enemy that there can be is me. Because everybody's indoctrinated into the cult of the narrator.
And should be here. Save you, save the princess.
A narrator should be the hero. You know how you said that you thought maybe all three, the contrarian, the hero, and the narrator were all the same person? The narrator should be the hero. Because you determine what the hero does. You decide. It's looking at yourself, looking at other things instead of just looking at things. Because when you don't do that, there's that contrarian that kind of instead of the contrarian being contrary to the narrator, so that the narrator can, or being contrary to the hero, so that the narrator makes the decision. There is just three people talking, and then we're, clicking the buttons that we're given. A lot of different perspectives that shift a little bit from human to video game, but or whatever this is.
Not exactly
Visual
how I
novel.
put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
He's almost like the best that the can be with being between the narrator, kind of being the baby of the narrator and the contrarian. The one who controls the self is having to go through extra trouble, I guess, to... But not really, because this is just how things are. And it's learning from... Because we all started as animals that didn't think of much, and the more we had to think about, the more we thought 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 about...
Yeah.
Until people started thinking really crazy shit because they had the time to, or because it worked throughout history, you know, religion and...
Because thinking gained power.
Yeah. Or controlling thinking gained power. People controlled thinking, but they didn't really do much thinking. There isn't like... someone like Plato, Nega Plato, or someone who
You just
was
gotta
out
get
there.
to a level and then drop everybody else's thinking.
Yeah. Yeah. But in turn, dropping your own because you're not reaching any sort of enlightenment yourself, being a piece of shit. Not exactly how I'd put it. So how would you put it? He's so on the fence. He's so fucking vague. Just like Shinji. Shinji is another hero of the day, you know? He's like, I don't want to be the hero, but I also want to be the hero, but I also want to everything and nothing.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
In there.
You can do this.
You're trying to control me. You're trying to control me, motherfucker. I'm the one trapped in here.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Are they different?
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand.
What?
If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Go overseas and shoot a baby.
What if? Because this person wants to just live their life, right? That's what the lady on the left said. The lady on the bottom, the first one we ran into, really hasn't seemed all that hostile. I think you called her bitchy.
Yeah.
The one on the right was just telling things kind of how they are, right? And the lady up top is sad. What would happen if we stabbed the hateful one?
Motherfucker.
I mean, it's splitting things into that, but
It's a part of her.
I know it's doing any of it is bad. That's not being the
Okay,
hero.
so what do you mean?
Just as a thought. I just wanted to,
We are thought experimenting right now, and this is my
I've-
thoughtful experimentation. What the fuck?
the end of the world is
Not happening. If you stab any of them, you're giving in to the fucking narrator. What if we just take one bite out of this person? So what do you think? What's your thought experiment versus mine?
It's not worth crossing the line.
No, what do you mean crossing a line?
I shouldn't be thinking of.
Why shouldn't you be thinking of that?
It's not the best thing.
Why isn't it the best thing?
Stabbing person, fracturing them. Any part of the person you're supposed to be saving is.
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
Stop overthinking it. Let's go back, right? This is so you right now. Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree, right?
That there's nobody for them to get a hook in. They're not sure
well,
where.
we were talking about that. He's not saying how he would put it. We just talked and you didn't get to the point. Are you telling me that you don't believe the narrator is evil?
The narrator is the bad guy in this situation.
Okay, so what makes you think that stabbing one of them would be good if they're all the same person? Unless you don't believe they are the same person.
Can you ask those again?
Do you believe that this princess, all 5 are the same person? They are all connected to the same physical body.
Yeah, they're all.
So then how would you take a physical knife and stab the manifestation of her evil side and not kill the whole?
I guess I assumed a different relationship of that. It's a part of her. There was.
What you just said.
What I wanted to talk about is, I guess I did a shit job of leading into it. Just you can't kill a part of yourself, and you won't be a whole. It affects too much. That's what I was trying to get there. I don't want to make the decision of stabbing a princess. I just wanted to, because people think that they can block a part out, it's a kill part of themselves.
So then why wasn't my first reaction something that you worked off of when I said it? This is like, you can't kill. I said you can't kill the whole. Or whatever, you can't kill one without killing the whole person.
Maybe, I don't know, I panicked or something.
Probably, because then you also said you didn't mean, or that you did think that if you killed one, the whole person would die. Because they're attached to one body, and then you said the opposite. That they weren't attached. You assumed that they weren't attached.
There was a question that I wanted to ask and a route I wanted to go down, and what my opinion is.
Okay, that doesn't mean that you can't interact with me.
Yeah, I do.
You know, like, if we agree on the same thing, we can say our pieces about it and not sound like you're fighting me for some reason or being on the other side of the argument.
I will try hard to provide.
Is it because I had like a what do you mean? Because I was like, what do you mean? How would you kill the thing? And then you asked me, so, you know, at any of those points, you could have interjected and be like, this is fracturing something. But it's just killing her. So what, now that we know this, you know, what... Sorry. About fracturing a person. I mean, she's already fractured.
Yeah.
Stabbing, because you also said stabbing her to fracture her. She's already fractured, so it's like weird.
Well, so you can't kill a part of yourself.
Yeah.
No
matter how people. Well, no.
If you were of the belief that you could, if you killed the destructive side, do you think you would then say you have saved the day? Because only the destructive part wanted the destruction.
Probably because women or dudes do that all the time.
So there's just that little bit of a turn that can make you think that if you stabbed one of them, you would be doing the right thing. When there's nothing in that stabbing side, because you can't kill part of yourself or someone else's self, that will end up good.
Yeah. So his delusions would end up physically stabbing her because he's like, oh, I only killed...
Yeah.
That's probably something that could have. I don't know, because we only have one option now, so it's like, oh, is that the end of the game? That's kind of like when women kill their children because of Satan or whatever. There's a voice in their head that says they're evil or whatever. It's like given into that voice, so he would be given into that voice, right?
Weird. All right. Let's go.
Why is that thing flashing? Your drifting thoughts. Clearly, actually been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. Had to get out of hand. If you are trying to do the right thing.
Which he's saying is stabbing her. There's only ever been one option. The option of slaying her.
Is the right thing? Where do we begin?
Well, the narrator thinks that killing her is the best thing.
Yeah. But how did he measure that? There's the answer and then the measurement to the answer, and he doesn't have the measurement. When McDonald's says there's only one option for fucking fast food, you know, at least they go, just look at the competition, right?
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Do all of it.
Yep.
Oh, come on, what? Can we, like...
Click...
Boop?
Just try just clicking the top part. I know it's all connected, but try to free you. You gonna save? I don't know if it matters.
Yeah, probably. Is this because we went down the wrong staircase and we lost ourselves?
Maybe.
Ah, fuck. So what? This is gonna be... He's gonna stab the fucking... The bad chick, apparently? The most angry one?
Or maybe something weird's gonna happen and there'll be some event and then we'll get more choices. The plot.
Oh, is it leave
dead-end
her
plot
in the
device.
basement? Or like they're all three or the... Okay. Where should I click?
Just like on getting right there.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Playing tricks.
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone.
Charge forward, knife gleaming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings. Doing all of it at the same time?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Aww.
But this... we can't...
Ooh.
Creepy.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Tell me a joke, funny man.
Are they all coming
No, I
together?
don't, because this isn't fun.
Because they were.
How are we supposed to have fun if
we
everything
broke
is
the
happening
chains,
at the same
right?
time? It's the same as nothing.
And now
and nothing is
all the different
excruciating.
parts of her are merging together. Maybe is that what we're seeing?
I didn't
visually?
hear either of those things. Hold on. So he did all three things at the same time?
I think what happened is he lunged and he tried to kill her, but ended up breaking her chains.
On accident.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what were you saying?
And now that the chains are broken, they were 5 princesses, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now look, they're all like being mushed into one. Is she reforming into herself? Is she forming
I
into
feel like that's
something
the
new?
end of like some Evangelion stuff. Maybe. You know how I don't know, he's floating in space. Like, how did Shinji get into that weird world, that trippy world where he's like, I am you and you are me?
There was some
Traumatic experience,
synchronous
right?
thing while inside the Ava.
Oh, okay. I think
Where he
there's
like
some
his,
sort of thing like that happening.
There's a synchronous thing, and then he completely out of phase, and then he lost himself. He lost his physical body.
Yeah, I think that's maybe what's I don't know though, but that's maybe. This isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? Everything came together wrong. It's like alchemy or something.
Ugh.
It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. It is the same. Like all these religions, things, all these video games, so many different options that it's all of stupid things that it's junk comes out and it all becomes boring having to look for the good stuff and all the different opinions and all the different places and the time, and that's kind of what it seems like.
Yeah, it's definitely. Some days is terrible. Terrible. Just trying to find anything worth your time on the internet.
Yeah.
All right, next, baby. If you would, please.
Everything and nothing. Remember how I was talking about those extremes coming up?
Nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
Lucky for us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. That's how the two extremes, everything it becomes completely
Falls apart?
But there's a knife in that one.
maybe because he really killed. Because if he's seeing in a kaleidoscope vision, and in one of those, his, you know how like if you close your eyes one at a time, it's almost like things shift, your view changes.
Yeah.
So if there's 5 different ones of those, his view is shifting from like right to left, so he maybe almost like time. Yeah. he's seeing the different perspectives of where the knife physically is. One is in her, and one of them is some inches up towards the chain or something, you know? Do we know that the chains broke?
He said striking her chains, leaving her to languish alone.
So he did all three things. If he stabbed her, he stabbed her. If he broke her chains, it doesn't matter because he's leaving and she's still down there. How is she still down there? Is it because he didn't break the chains? Is it because he did, but he also stabbed her? Doesn't really matter. It's all bad.
You notice your pointer's changed? It's not the little hand with a knife anymore.
I thought this was it. It looks the same to me, but it's kind of just like an anglerfish or something. Or maybe like a can opener on top of an anglerfish.
Fist with a feather.
A Freddy Krueger can opener finger.
I think he's gone.
Who?
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
The narrator's gone.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Is this only his idea of her?
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Oh, is this just like the beginning of the story? Like this was gonna happen anyway? This isn't like an ending or some shit? And now we're gonna have to... Because we're still... The narrator was like, oh, everything sucks. Bye. And the Contrarian just said, so maybe we're bringing the Contrarian and the hero together and fixing the princess.
Maybe.
Whoa.
You should help her. I think we did this.
Now you don't have that other fucking influence in your life.
How surprisingly sincere.
That's like a dude breaking away from his family. You should kill her. You should poison her with Clorox bleach.
409.
409, fucking whatever.
Ooh, give me some of that coffee.
It was ammonia based, so it's... Oh yeah, that's just bleach anyway, so whatever. Same depth. That glorious lime green color. How I love it sprinkled on my pasta. How surprisingly sincere. He's saying that to himself, his Contrarian. His Contrarian got like the freedom of the archetype back, of life without narrator. Of being the hero. Ooh.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
I don't actually. Tell me why. They just use fucking actually. When actually, that's not the case. Or maybe it is because, you know, we're playing a game where we didn't have a choice, sort of.
It's a little late for regret.
Yeah, not so much.
A little late for regret. So I guess there is regret when he says that, though. We didn't do anything, right?
Please.
Aw. That's so me right now. Well, but they all still got crowns. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say something that maybe mattered or maybe didn't. About the hero. I guess. Fuck it. Woo! Go to the next one.
Numero doso.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. That's my winner so far. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Oh, should we play? Should I play you, or should I play me? or like my idea of the best man in this situation from this point forward. I mean, I've kind of been playing as me.
I would choose I'll do my best.
You did not choose that in our relationship. That's why I'm saying me or you.
Do you, baby?
Okay. You see how you kind of tried to take control of that choice, but it's Frank, right?
We were making decisions together up until now, and I guess I didn't. But keep on making decisions with you. Playing it one way or playing it another. But you're making
What? I'm saying play it as my character or play it as your character. The character you have been in. Because I don't think you're supposed to be fixed.
I have done stupid shit like that. I think you should do you.
Or you just destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you. Maybe. I mean, that's probably a little harsh, but...
I think you should do you.
Or maybe you would even be, it's going to be okay. But then it wouldn't be. I don't know. You should just pick the best decisions. It's not necessarily me, but I am best. At least that you can help me make the best decision.
Decision? Okay.
You help me how to speak, please?
Alright, baby.
You give me more dinner, please? Oh.
Okay. Alright.
No, should we BRB? Are you going somewhere?
Yeah, let's do a BRB.
Okay.
Before we decide what we're gonna do with this poor lady.
I was gonna say, I had an idea in the bathroom about this game. Damn it, never mind. I was gonna talk about it related to the Adam and Eve thing. It's a very Adam and Eve, but in reverse. Kind of.
But in reverse?
Nothing's in reverse. It's just a
Oh, okay.
stupid phrase. But in...
Evolution, but in reverse.
Yeah. Right-ass frickin' thing? Okay.
So you gotta go back to the game and unlock the button.
Boom. So we're gonna try to be the best of-age boyfriend we can be.
Cisgendered and alive.
I'll do my best, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, she was taken? I don't know who you are, but you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else. The mirror, ooh, the reflections. Dang.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
What else is there to do? I guess you could go home to whatever home you think you belong to.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
There's a mirror. Let's investigate that first.
There's also the narrator is gone. I think it's good to make a point of that,
Yeah.
and then look at the mirror. Because it's just, I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror or approach the mirror. Let's get our bearings straight a little bit, right?
Yeah.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
No, it doesn't.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
Approach the mirror.
Yeah, of course.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Whoa, now we're the now we're the narrator, maybe. I'm begging you, don't do this. Damn. Should we try to convince him or ignore him? He should have his own cognizance, right? It would behoove him to say, to try to talk to him to make him better.
Yeah, let's go talk him.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
A little bit of self-awareness.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing. This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Again? The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Ooh, the mirror of the self, and it's far away, right?
Gaze. The weird lizard hand again.
She wasn't even scared of his lizard body. She didn't have, oh, please don't hurt me.
Yeah.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone. The voices from before, the whispers or whatever, that are far away. It's to me. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Do you relate to that at all? The empty places?
Do I relate to the empty places?
To an empty place in your mind where there are times you felt nothing? You don't have to talk about things if you don't want to, obviously.
Places felt empty, like there was nothing there.
Thank you. I was looking for that.
Yeah. I think so.
There's a lot of times when we're talking, trying to look for reason, and you find nothing there. Like, but, what color is fucking George Bush's white horse?
Yeah.
And, I forgot what else was.
See to the cabin.
We're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me a gift of a fragile vessel. Long quiet replaced with time, and fragile vessel, a body, a life.
That makes sense. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity.
Whoa.
Destroy your body.
Holy shit. Those are some interesting. Is this save? No, that's auto.
There you go.
Is that save?
Yeah.
What is this, Evanescence?
You saved?
I think so. Should I try again? I think there was that, this one.
Oh,
with
okay.
all
Gotcha.
Something finds me. So where are we? To make a decision, we gotta assess our situation, right? Do you want to?
Can you go back to the history? Because I think we went into the mirror. Or we don't know. Let's go back and look at the history.
I'm asking you what you think.
Which one's the best?
Nope, I'm asking you where you think we are. Based on what we know. We went into a mirror.
Yeah, I would say we're in a mirror.
We're literally in a mirror. The character is literally in a mirror.
Some sort of dimensional.
And what's the
thing,
point
maybe.
of being in this dimension?
I don't have a clue.
We went into a mirror.
Oh. I guess we went in to save the princess. We're trying to put her back together.
In the beginning, the narrator didn't want us to look in the mirror. Why?
Maybe something about the reflection would be revealed that he didn't want to be seen.
He said it didn't matter, right?
Yeah.
I looked in and there was like, you couldn't see shit.
Yeah.
You don't think, what do mirrors represent?
Ourselves.
Say what?
It's the reflection of ourselves.
That's not going to the step, as opposed to skipping a step. There's a self, and then there's reflection of self. That's why they're two different things. One half of a whole.
Yes. So he didn't want us to see part of ourselves.
There was no point in seeing part of the self. Right?
Okay.
Because he looked in the mirror. There wasn't anything there. So, now that the narrator's gone, all that's there is the mirror. So is he going in a mirror? And if he is, because it's a video game, what does it represent?
Well, he's seeing a reflection of himself. He's seeing this conglomeration of princesses.
Well, it's not.
It's like she's fractured, he's fractured.
He's not seeing a reflection of himself. He's like going into that place and looking at things from a third eye, from a different view, instead of being that thing that he has to look inside. So it's just, I guess to say, the reflection of himself. He's reflecting on himself rather than seeing a reflection of himself, I guess is the short end.
He's
So
watching himself watch something.
that would be reflecting on himself, but here he's seeing from a different view what that first view can't see, because he's inside himself, and he has to be exploratory in there from a different perspective. Does
that makes sense? He was seeing it one way before, and then he saw a different view, and he's seeing what this is.
because he doesn't know, whatever about the narrator, and he lost himself. This is finding himself, I guess. So the princess is in his mind.
Okay.
Does that help us make a decision? Because we can't ask her about what's going on. Or do you know the narrator? Because she's in our minds. But maybe not. There was or what happens now? I feel like maybe that's a bad choice. Because maybe I was putting too much responsibility on her.
I would ask her, are you the princess? Does she know who she is?
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? I guess I want this one, but maybe we'll do this one. Oh, did I already save? Yeah, right?
At this point?
Yeah, with the wiggly arms.
I think so.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Fucking Evangelion, right?
Yeah.
So, she is part of me, and part of me is her. So, it is the princess inside his mind, I would say, is what she's saying. Or are you just... Were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself? I get that's kind of like a poignant question. If she exists in his mind, is his mind just making up what's up with her right now? You know how I've said a lot that you draw me in your head the way you want instead of listening, seeing me and making that picture like I do with you.
Yeah, so he's asking, is there something like influencing in his head?
No, is he influencing his perception of her? But were you always the princess? Is this what she's always been before you've known her? Or is the brain making it up?
Okay.
Right?
I can see that.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
So that's you talking. Because it's in your head.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't speaking in circles at all, I would say. Or were you always her? From here to here? Just say one hand is always on either end? Or are you something that isn't part of that always? Are you a new thing? That's kind of like two extremes, but it's not speaking in circles. It's speaking in like 180 degrees.
Yeah, opposite directions.
Doesn't matter where one thing begins and another ends. Yes, because that's how you understand stuff. Let her out of there. This reminds me when you told me that you have a place inside of you that's like I'll never kill her or whatever because I could kill everybody else in the world. I feel like this is the place you made for me. It's almost how I saw it too. Not as much hair, but Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Which means a world hasn't ended, right?
Yeah.
What happens if we destroy our body? That's probably... Do we know each other? Or do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Hold on. You are the only thing I have ever known.
Because she's in his head.
Is this the beginning of his love for her? Because he said, I'll do my best, and now he has to do his best because that's what he knows. It's like the beginning, the seed of... So, we shouldn't attack her.
No.
And we probably shouldn't destroy ourselves.
No.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
That's not really vacant then. Unless us is a vacancy. That makes sense, right? Because it's vacancy is not nothing. It's just the absence of something. It's not the zero. It's like...
It's the space.
Yeah. They really gotta have different zeros in math. Maybe I do already. Or maybe it's a special... Maybe it's just special because of love, potentially. It's the emptiness in man that is there for women to fill. I firmly believe, because we make babies together, because we walk in the future together, we get smarter together, we can potentially, that there's empty space inside of men and women that are different only because of the sex. It's not different for women. It's all the same for women, all the same for men, but different between men and women. There's a place meant for each other. And there are things we have to do that. Or else we're just gonna fill it with junk. It's like, hey, you poop, you make waste, what do you do with it? And it's filling that space with waste eventually. If you don't use it for what it is. Like, hey, this was nice. Hey, I use this to be relatable with my now husband. It's not more important than him. Or, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's time and love and ways to have to show each other love to find that space together.
Yeah.
Maybe the fragile vessel is just a spine too. Did we ask what happens now, or do we know each other?
No, we haven't asked those yet.
I think these are the two best. Or fragile vessel, I guess.
Let's ask about the fragile vessel.
Really? Oh.
Yes. nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
Maybe it is body. We were talking about body before.
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
So there's a difference between maybe the princess that exists on the outside, which I don't know, she's probably dead, and this is, just what goes on in his mind as a result or something. That's my theory. That's my hypothesis. So, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unlocked is probably all of her potentials in the imagination of the individual that experiences that imagination. But one thing's for sure, there's a winding kaleidoscope of fucking paths. That's potential. It's stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. Is they him? Or the princess?
I think the princess.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I guess that kind of already got answered, right? With what she just said?
Yeah.
And all of this, end of the world, seems stupid to ask.
Yeah.
Can I have a scratch? Letter out of there seems like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? That doesn't make any sense. Do we know each other? And maybe that might be worth asking.
Yeah. Good. Keep going. Scratch.
I guess that's okay. Alright. Do we know each other? Maybe we get more like how measuring the distance between this thing and the person experiencing it. I guess us. Wait, there's us and main character. That using those fucking the same shit.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
So there's something that exists inside his mind that feels things that he's aware of but does not feel himself, but it's still in his mind. That's kind of like every lady and dude, right? They could not think of what we are, but we're still there. And we're not a part of you, but you experience us. It's like taking the information of a tree or a bug, but something more complex than that. Yes.
What happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Maybe just everybody has the same desire, but if we're so special, maybe we deserve to have our desires if we work for them. And who wants to
There
die?
is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
That takes some work. It's not only. Make you forget good things or bad things?
be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Weird. I wonder why people, choose to show these kinds of thoughts or feelings, ideas that they have through media instead of just wanting to live it everywhere. And, you know, what they do. Fucking preach it to the goddamn world. Maybe because they're just reaching in the imagination to see these concepts, but don't see how they are the way to something good. Oh, stupid faggot. How many pieces of you do I have to find? How much will I forget? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. How many pieces?
Yeah.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
There's an attraction. You start one thing good and make it genuine, and people want it. Once I started looking for what's real, it was easy. It was hard at first, you know, but once you start pulling in all these directions, the rest becomes easy, and now it's impossible for me to join the rest of this fucking crazy world. I guess we should know, how much will I forget? Like, what?
Yeah.
Everything. Until we meet again.
Is that why before the end of the world and we do this again?
It's just like the Cruel Angel. Except we're like controlling this, and
maybe that's what is it? Don't lose yourself so you don't forget the perspectives you're supposed to bring. Maybe we turn into the narrator, and then the forgetting is we just gotta keep bringing our perspectives.
Do we need to ask these questions? I don't want them to affect the story. Is that what you're gonna do? Destroy the world? Cause she said the end of the world is already here. All you're gonna now, there's only you left, and you're all alone in this darkness. But also you're not, because I'm here as well. And look at me, I'm a freak. Well, what do you have?
I don't know if we need to ask those questions. Oh, okay, make me forget.
I'm interested in what she says. Maybe we'll save it just to and then reload it.
Okay.
Cause she probably has something poignant to say, you know, about these things. This one first.
You ask of things that cannot be done.
Figured
To
that.
destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Destroy? Is she talking about right now? Because, I mean, destroying is bringing more hurt into the world as well. That is a way that destruction is used, but here maybe that's not the case. But now that's suspicious.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I figure that would be the... Alright, where is load? Can't see a dang thing.
No, you're just auto. Just go to history.
Ooh, can I click left?
Or you could go to the save screen and just...
Oh, okay. And I go to load.
You can right click too,
Dang.
remember when you right click?
Load, this one.
Yeah.
Sounds like, who that fucking game, Elder Scrolls Online music? Aren't you scared that okay, make me forget, right?
Yep.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
So, we won't forget everything.
Guess not.
You won't.
Ooh, fuck you, damn! What? Everything goes dark and you die?
We gotta go back to the cabin.
Chapter 1. Oh, you were fucking...
You're
Shit.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, I already know that's not true, but is this dude main character gonna remember? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered I'm okay with that? Do I get a reward? I've always wanted to... I could just silently do it and not even... Oh, okay, thanks for telling me being snarky. Should we just silently do the things we gotta do? Give it a try. We could always try again at some point.
She asked for perspectives. If you get enough of them...
So not her perspectives, but also the narrators?
Maybe.
Okay.
So,
Dang, thanks for thinking about that. That makes... Well, Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
But still, this is definitely a man's perspective, because I would still be like, no! You know?
Yeah.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I've played some point and clicks in my life. This one's pretty neat.
Yeah.
I wonder if I still want to look in the mirror to see if maybe we see something more.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
Oh, what the
bare.
fuck?
The air is stale and musty, and the floor
out
and
of sync.
walls are painted in a
Oh,
fine
so maybe
layer
we
of
just don't need to look at
The only
the...
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Did I just not have the choices because I went insane in the first go around, maybe?
Maybe we should take the nice route this time.
Maybe
Instead of the
there is-
harsh one. The reason I said take the other one because it was harsh. I figured that you'd have some sort of perspective going through something bad if you're gonna do something bad to Princess. I thought
Where did I go harsh?
stairs to the left. You have a choice to go
Oh, you thought that
harsh
it would...
stairs, center stairs, or good stairs.
We lost ourselves before the stairs, right? No, we lost ourselves at the stairs.
Yeah, we went down.
We did lose ourselves the first time too, because when it went to chapter 2, and the contrarian in your head got a little less.
That was after the stairs. You get to the bottom of the stairs, and he's like, "I forgot myself."
So why did the cabin look all weird?
Maybe
I
it's
thought those
because
were-
we didn't fight the way we're supposed to go. We didn't do a split, so our vision.
Or maybe it was like a fourth wall breaking, and it was telling us that he's so. We as the player are aware, but he's not, because when we looked in the mirror, he saw nothing. So I guess let's just take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
But what if we didn't get a lot of perspectives? Maybe we should have fucked with him some.
I don't know if you've noticed, but we haven't had the contradiction guy. It's just been.
Should we throw the fucking... Should I have not gotten the knife?
Should have saved.
Fuck! Well, we're in it to win it now. Should I throw it out? I have no choice. Am I just gonna fucking kill her? Is that a perspective that I need?
Maybe she needs the perspective of having somebody want to kill her. But I feel like this happened before. Who knows?
I wish I didn't pick up the blade, but... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
So it's just that easy instead of being all fucking wonky. So something did happen.
The air feels heavy and damp.
He changed the world and made it wonky for us, right?
If the princess really lives here,
maybe
slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh yeah, our thing did change. It's a sword now. And then it went to the finger. What? Oh,
No,
you were just
he's
pointing?
there.
Yeah.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Is this where the sexy one is? Hi!
Hi, I think I'm here to kill you.
Should we say hi?
Yeah.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Oh, that's her, Mrs. Fucking trying to get out of here. Maybe voice. Sorry, I just had to readjust it.
No, it's all-
You walk down the stairs and lock
Still a
eyes with
fucking
the
prisoner.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
How do we just get the narrator out of our life? Because he's the problem. He's the one that changed the story. Like, say, in theory, we take the knife and we can cut the chain with it, right? The narrator could fucking knock us both out and put us in this battle again. It's just like the cruel Walmart.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I won't forget. I
Focus
don't
on the
forget.
task at
He. Oh shit. He forgot. So we need to treat him as if someone who forgot all the things except for her.
She's seen him. So it's like, I've done this before.
No. They're both new,
Okay.
but the princess in his mind said she wants you not to forget her. But he's not gonna, cause man, you know, she seems beautiful, you know. It's you ain't forget, never forgetty.
That booty spaghetti.
So he's like, we gotta treat him like that amnesia patient. So maybe bringing the knife wasn't a good idea.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh.
I haven't decided yet.
You want me to say that?
No, I just noticed that one. No, I haven't decided yet.
What about I'm just here to talk? Maybe because that might be like the most obtuse thing to fucking pick. Because we're not gonna get any, you know, like we're not gonna get any information from her. That's what they expect us to. The people who made this. But it's a, why would you even think that? Obviously, they're. Well, maybe asking a question is. Why would you think that? Maybe I'm stuck just as much as you're stuck.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Damn it. Shouldn't have taken the fucking knife.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare.
Oh, is the
It's
contrarian
fine.
coming now?
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she
What?
really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't
Oh.
very becoming of us.
He's fucking... Did he reason down the narrator? Because the narrator didn't have to have anything to say after this.
Huh.
It's fine. You know, we could kill her afterwards, but we're not gonna...
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
It's got the sexy voice again. What is that finger though? Oh yeah, because we're like a monster. Fucking reptoid brain, whatever Peter Stein says.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
That was a weird look.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
True that.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? Would I get... How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough.
I think, how long have you been down here to get some perspective on what the fuck is going on in this world?
Okay.
Too long.
No note the lack of detail. You can't
Damn it!
trust her.
How would I get you out of here if we could just cut to the chase, you know? Because I don't want to ask her name and hear Prince's fucking bitchy face. Fuck names.
Ask her. Do you? What was the one of like the last ones?
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Yeah.
But she doesn't know that we're here to kill her.
Well, she's like, what makes you say that? You do got a knife.
And now we don't have a knife. Do you think I should say that? Now that these things have been brought to light? These perspectives? I'll still let you decide.
No.
You don't want to say it?
No. Because we said we're here to drop the knife, so we're not here to. What about that thing about there's people out there who think you're gonna end the world? What do you have to say about that?
Because that's a lie. There's not people, there's the narrator. I kind of want to, I don't know, I'm afraid the narrator is gonna keep, like, okay, that's enough, you know, and then start us all over again or something. But he might do that right away if we do this.
Well, you made it this far, and you dropped the blade, and he's like, "Don't you dare!"
Doesn't mean something won't happen. This reminds me of that episode of Stargate where you go back and back over and over again, and that one he kisses Samantha.
Ooh.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. So, what do you think? Should we fuck around with her?
Are you coming on to me?
Maybe, yeah, it's pretty awkward. Because it's like, look at us both.
Yeah.
Or are you coming on like as a joke? Or, you know, I'm yelling at you. Or how would I get you out of here? Or I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Being forthright, I guess, with.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Oh, well, I guess I have my reasons. Do you know why? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Or do you know why? Or I have my reasons. I don't like that one, but maybe one of these three?
Yeah. Ask her, does she know why? Does it matter?
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
What, is it just gonna turn her into the angry person again? She's gonna get fractured?
Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, well, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here.
Well, checks out, because same goes for us, right?
I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
I guess we could help her by saying that. Right?
Let's see if they added anything else. Oh, we've talked about it.
I'm here because you're supposed to.
Yeah.
Don't just tell her that.
Oops.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Huh.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Oh, shit. Oh, we know she has been down here, I think, a long time. Because she's like, I think. And I don't remember. She's sounds pretty honest.
Just how long
right?
has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending
Since
the
the
world,
beginning of the
then how
world.
did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, but you told me.
Did she?
With one of her mad voices. Like, I am the voice that... I am the whisper that sweeps through destruction or something like that.
So do you think she could become a physical entity that destroys things? If all it takes is keeping her chained to a wall?
No.
Hmm. What are you going to do if I let you out?
I think that one perspective... we give the armed princess enough perspectives, then I think she'll be able to change everybody's perspective. And the narrator will vanish. I think that's how we're going to defeat the narrator.
Just like what? Never-ending stream of perspectives. Other reasons. I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. What about having the perspective of having someone trusting you and wanting to get you out of here? Right?
Yeah. That'd be a little more proactive.
Should we try that? Just to, like, gain some sort of connection together?
Yeah.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
I'm trying his patience. That's the
How
government for
sweet.
you.
Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Oh, food.
Okay.
There's like a tiny piece of chicken, a tiny piece of broccoli, a tiny potato.
I'll go grab
It was like a
the rest of
little mouse meal. Deal with that after I'm free. Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get that stuff.
Okay. You still have that other dish or something? Or Santine?
It's only part of it. Not all.
Some is better than nothing.
Go back.
Might as well, yeah. Thank you. Ooh, we can maybe try to free her. I hope we can. Nom, 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 nom. We're saving the princess. What was that? Why did you give me a new... Oh, because I kept these because I thought...
Yeah,
Wah. Listen, we're gonna be able to try to free the princess.
Oh, sweet.
It was always just the two of us. People always forget. Ah. Examine the chains, I'll see what I could do.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Damn. What we do, lady?
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
You gotta start working with me.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
There was nowhere for it to be.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Oh, was that you?
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
He's sounding very contradictive.
What do you mean?
The narrator sounds like the contradictive guy now.
Huh.
He's like, maybe it's upstairs. Doubtful. I'm gonna drop the blade. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Or are we doing contradictive things that's making him be contradictive?
Well, he's being contradictive because we're being hopeful and he's not. And, you know, the narrator kind of seems like the person, you know, like that Bugs Bunny cartoon where he's fighting getting erased and stuff by the person who's writing him.
Yeah.
That's the narrator and the hero and princess. They wouldn't have just left the key. And if there isn't a key, do you have ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. The key's still lying around somewhere. He could change the scenery on us. Maybe we should just be with her, because we're not gonna make it, probably. But we know they're not up there.
Alright.
I think. Because he made the world change for us to...
The walls and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. At least I can find something to break you free. Like what?
Pry bar?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
What do you mean?
Carver arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Holy shit.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Is there anything else we could do? Well, we know that they can die and try again, so maybe we should just destroy each other so we could go back.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Uh-huh.
Is someone else here?
Well, we know it's helpless.
Yeah.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Didn't I?
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You remember how I'm a big strong man? I can't get... He closed the door on me? Well, I didn't check. Well, we'll definitely check if we can before we cut off the arm. If we can't open the door...
You
And he'll
won't
let me
like
outside.
what happens if you do that.
Fuck!
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
Oh my god.
you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
You could have just broken her finger! Broken her thumb! Okay, maybe I should have checked the fucking stairs before this idiot fucking... She is determined Holy shit. But how are you gonna cut through the bone with that?
You cut into her flesh.
Ugh.
The blade is sharp, and you
Ah!
make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Why don't you cut it off at the wrist? Those bones float there.
Oh, right? It's like cutting a chicken. Fuck. Well, they're both fucking crazy. Look at this bitch. Just with her stare. I mean, he had the knife, and she was hurting. They just did the best they could do.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
She was more bothered about being free. Boy, I tell you fucking what.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape
Maybe
into the world.
she replaces the narrator.
I just can't let her escape into the world.
They can get out of this door now. They can go without him changing the space because she's free.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What?
He controls the world. He's the narrator.
Oh, fuck. So I was wrong. She doesn't get to...
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
This is like that Bugs Bunny.
Watch me.
You fuck! So here's where I can just turn off the fucking game, right?
Yeah.
What do we do? Do we say that we save both of them by not playing at all? Do we go with it? Do we realize what we're getting ourselves into? Because we've made it a point to make that an option.
Yeah.
Now we can choose to or not to make that option. But what are we going to have to do to get a good ending? Am I going to have to just go down there and kill her and then do things again and again and play the game again and again and again? Where... I don't know. I'll regret spending my time while I'm making this decision right here. I wouldn't regret playing the rest of this game. Or do you help me defeat the narrator and in turn maybe save me as your princess? Maybe you take control of the next one.
Okay. I'll do the next one.
No point in saving, right?
No.
Which one should we do? Look, Helmet.
Oh.
Oh, shit! I'm glad I fucking warned her, huh?
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Obviously, bad one's gonna come out because she's gonna have...
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
She's so fucking mangled. It's like, Sally, the sewn-up girl.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Fuck off. We can resist again, right?
Yeah.
The blade. Move the blade.
A narrator. So now there's guy, contrarian, princess, all her things, narrator, us, and the programmers. Because the narrator isn't the one who ultimately decides. Obviously, somebody programmed us to see a different option, or to have a different option.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She was gonna sacrifice herself? Or is she gonna kill him?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Was his hand human a second ago?
No,
Are you sure?
I'm fairly certain.
Okay.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Shit.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Wasn't just that Stargate episode. It was also, the episode with Teal'c playing that
Video game over?
Yeah! This is more like that than their Fruity Loops episode. It was worth it. What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
This is the chance.
is a
You got to
princess.
do something. We have to get back to the princess. We've got to go down the stairs into the real world. 'Cause first chapter 1, we resisted and died.
Chapter 2, we were reincarnated. Does that mean, because it's not chapter 1 again, that the princess is still there with her arm like that?
I think we're gonna have to do the weird go into your brain things to go meet her in that mirror again.
This has gotten twisted. It sounds a little wonky, right?
Yeah.
We pissed off the narrator, so he's like making us do the purgatory. This is purgatory. But now he's less in our favor. He's not like, come on, guy, come on, friend.
Yeah.
I'm telling you the truth. Now he's gonna probably torture us.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You're in for it now. Maybe we can find what we're doing here? Get some information?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
So he's just not gonna give us any information. Is he,
No, he's on
Oh,
his...
you're not dead, but I died.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's
Another
got to be a way
voice.
out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last
The
time,
narrator
it's best to
probably
keep it that way.
hears him too. If he doesn't remember what happened last time. But he does remember, and he heard you, so...
You know I can hear you two.
Okay.
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Do we try? I mean...
No, because last time we questioned him, shit got weird.
That's when the stairs got, or the
Yeah.
world crumbled.
Yeah, let's...
I thought it was because we went and, like, if we turned around and left.
Let's try asking him But, I mean, he may just go around because everything will die. I told you. What?
Why should But if I already died and I know that I came back, maybe it'll address that a little bit. Like if this, you keep saying end of the world, but I keep coming back. He knows he's back now. The first time he didn't remember.
Or maybe this time we just go to the cabin. Just don't say a fucking word, and we'll go down to the basement and we'll see the princess. Don't bring the blade.
Okay, so just proceed to the cabin.
Yeah.
Because it's not like why should I bother doing anything? Maybe he won't know how much we want the princess to be saved too.
Yeah.
Or maybe we'll lose our sense of saving the princess. Well, let's just go in the cabin, bro.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
You do remember
everything
that I
in her
remember
power
being
to
here
stop you
already,
from
right?
slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Want some chicken?
Yes, please.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Well, now the skeptic is telling us to take the knife.
Like he's being sarcastic. Just go in, play the part.
Go do what you're supposed to do, wink.
Yeah,
Does he have an idea if we take that knife?
he might.
Should we take the knife again?
Let's take the knife again. Unless
Did you just say wink out loud?
Huh?
It depends when we get there, but I think that'd be a good place to keep maybe aim towards. Unless something better comes up, you know.
What, to take the knife or not?
Let's plan on taking the knife unless a different
didn't.
option
Wink.
reveals itself.
The strength against the
Just
narrator.
ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Want this?
Oh,
Oh,
thank
you want this?
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Interesting that there's the mirror and it's upgraded. It's almost like this girl in the dungeon is in the man's mind as well. Like even as she is there, you know? She's kind of imprisoned by the narrator, and the man is imprisoned by the narrator, who imprisons the woman.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, do you think we could have used this wood to like... Oh, the door was... I should have tried to open the door. Whoopsie. It wouldn't be the first time I cut off a princess's arm.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I want to see what we look like in the mirror. Just approach it, right? Don't say nothing?
Yeah.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Oh, this is when he fucked with the stairs.
Might be.
We ain't got a choice but to wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Are we gonna lose our skeptic? I hope
Now
not.
it's gone.
Oh.
If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be back.
Take the blade or no? Something has changed. I mean, look at this place.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Not just slay them and save the world.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Skeptic says good idea. And to go in with blind hope.
The door to the basement creaks
But he was in there the
open,
last
revealing an
time,
old
where we
stone
were
staircase. A few
forced
sputtering
to
torches attempt
stab
to
her.
vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that
Yeah.
a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
If you can, rush to her.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock
She's
eyes
more in
with the
chains.
princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains
Can't
binding
cut her
both
out
her
now.
wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Oh yeah, because her head. Fuck! I do feel like fucking Teal'c right now.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
This fucking we gotta do something about the narrator. She's gotta take.
And that we got maybe something with that mirror. We gotta.
Yeah.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
What if we just straight up fucking kill her?
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Huh. I was wondering, but I didn't take too much account for what I would do next because of it.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Maybe if I chain myself up, he'll get tired of this shit or something.
Huh.
I could just leave.
You could try. He could lock the door again. Sit next to her.
You step towards the princess, but she
Didn't
stops
ask me
you
to put
before
it
you
down.
get too close, holding up one
Your weapon?
shackled
Didn't
hand.
ask me to put the knife down. Maybe now she will.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Throw the knife. Ugh, don't eat it.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you're told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I don't want to ask that first.
Yeah.
Leave you here, actually.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I kind of... I did want to, maybe.
Yeah. See if you can't lock yourself up. Inspect the
Do,
shack.
would we still have that chance if we just kept going? Like, if I want, like, do you remember being here before, or is the narrator gonna get too much in the business? Maybe just inspect the shackle.
Yeah, inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
That's why I should do it.
Why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Oh, that stops the cycle.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth?
What? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just... Do you hear like a clack, 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 clack?
No.
I think it's from the game. Yeah.
What if he's telling?
He isn't.
We're not about.
I
trusting.
am.
Inspect the shackle, eh?
Yeah.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Well, too bad.
What is
Do your
that
job.
supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
I was wondering if we should do that anyway.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now? Yes.
Cool.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Why is that funny?
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible.
Horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Yay, perspective.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Fuck you, idiot.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
No, it's not.
Did you know that this was going to happen to me? What do you think I should say?
Ask her what we should do.
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know?
No.
Should we do that one? What do you think? Okay.
Nope.
That's rude.
We're here together.
Yeah.
So we're both stuck here.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, we'll wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
A mirror?
talk to each other.
But there isn't. Time passes.
Get to know each other even though you're in chains. Like,
Yeah, get to reflecting and make the mirror.
Passes and passes and passes, and the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Well, so he's saying she's still gonna end the world?
Yeah.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work?
Everything the narrator.
It just does.
Just does.
Uh-huh.
Shut up and wait to
But
die.
the line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
It's just how things work. How so?
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger. and
Pull your
larger.
chains from the wall.
But yeah, maybe there's deterioration in some of them bricks.
I don't like small talk, remember?
It's not small talk, you fuck. Maybe I
Still
shouldn't have
rude.
said the small talk thing.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense.
We're still young.
Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved.
Reflection. Is that what you were gonna say?
No, but
Oh. Oh, well, you know, there's this reality, there's the reality he sees.
they're
because of her.
magic chains.
I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass,
And pause.
until suddenly there are no walls. And then...
What are you doing, narrator? You know he's got something fucking...
And? I think he's gone.
What?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
So she's still stuck? Damn.
Oh, we got her a new perspective.
Oh. You want to read that?
But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. The memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
We're
Should
in
we
the
try
hair
and find
mirror
her?
again. Hair mirror.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Oh, that's us talking to him now, I think. What a twist, right?
The voice of the hero. And then now we're talking to the hero.
Yeah, this is us talking to him. just trust me. I hate all of these.
Of course you're scared, but this is not the end for you. This is the end for you. Me? Approach the mirror.
You think that's what we should do?
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Oh my god, it's like this guy is dying every time.
Yeah.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Shit! The skeptic is not skeptical of the finality of this moment. Is the skeptic going to be able to come back with us? Did we lose him now?
It'll probably change.
And we probably lost the contrarian. We lost the contrarian.
The contrarian turns to the skeptic, maybe, and then the skeptic is going to
Maybe,
change into.
but hopefully.
We have to use that voice and go against the narrator to have that skepticism. Next time, we'll get to find. We got to do more stuff with the mirror next time.
We couldn't do anything with the mirror next time.
Maybe
or
grab
last
the
time.
mirror and then look in the thing, or I don't know. Let's keep going. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown.
So that's a good thing. I mean, but that's not us, right? Or that's not him, that's us. You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
It's the hero.
Sorry, should I
You are at the cabin.
save?
Yeah. Approach her.
Cabin looks different.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this?
I want to know that.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to know?
What you want to do?
Oh, what you want to do? You know at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Well, we've met ourselves, the skeptic. We've met, the narrator.
And the contrarian.
Yeah.
You've been kinder to me than anybody else. Why? What do you want? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
I wonder if these options will be the same next time. Because that's pretty. Vessels I've been bringing you. It's only been one so far.
This will be number 2 that we've been a part of. We brought her the first one.
She became it the first time, and that thing said, "Bring me vessels." Right?
Well, we did the stabbing and ended up in the mirror, so there's one, and then we waited through time, and she got sucked in.
Oh, we
went
saw her. We saw this bitch 3 times. We met her, and then we saw her 2 times. Or brought her 2 things.
We've been in the mirror twice, so we've met her twice. Every time we meet her is when we bring her a vessel. The princess ceases to exist. She starts the cycle over again.
So we've done this twice.
Yeah.
I don't know if some of these are weird. What happens if we destroy the body? Does he just game over, you think? Probably.
Probably.
I want to ask this. Think it matters what order we do it?
Nah, go for it, baby.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Patterns.
Should have let her write that thing. I always keep my eyes are always closed. It's weird.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
This is hitting a little too
This is all you.
well, you know, I was gonna say that it sounds a little bit like the Cruel Angel. You know, Ray, she experienced different things and had to understand from these strange, cloned perspectives. You know, that she...
Oh, yeah.
She's not the same, but she is the same, and what does that mean, and her decision making and her individuality and stuff.
Scroll down a little bit. There was something. Do you want me to bring you something? I think was.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Yeah.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Sometimes they are.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
She's like pure lady, I guess, when she's talking like this. Just like the spiritual logistics of being lady.
That last one kind of sucks too. I guess. Like I don't want to hurt you, but I feel. There's more times I go back.
But we'll die every time, right? Did you want me to pick that, or it just sucks?
No, it just sucks.
Why is that?
It's like you gotta keep doing this thing that ends up she ceases to be. She dies every time.
So do we. The main character, whatever. Right?
Yeah.
But we keep coming back. It's like needed.
What would you choose, wife?
This one.
Okay.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
I can understand that. You, being not having those trials and tribulations, maybe wouldn't have known the things that I do. Had to walk through them, you know. But I don't know about a fair price for freedom. Because at what point, I don't know, does the hurt just become too much for freedom to be possible? Not enough oxygen for it, you know?
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
She already said that she's not, so I might as well not say that first one, right?
Yeah.
I get like information or whatever.
Yeah, something to help us fight the narrator.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
So already contradiction. I'm the same. Are you the same?
Yeah.
How would she know what she wants to do in the future?
Yeah.
'Cause, we're not gonna kill her. As I don't know. It's been thank you and why? That's weird. I don't like either of them.
All right.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Do we want to know that?
Sure.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
So morbid,
Yeah.
but not because. Like more chances. So like.
I think we're ready to go back.
We don't need to know these things. We can just do it, right?
Yeah.
What if I just wait here forever? Ready to go back?
Yeah.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
It's weird. Have we gone past?
You're on a path
It's like
in the woods.
chapter 1, chapter 2.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
It seems like
Is a
this
prison.
is like the chapter 1. We get to build a new perspective relationship, and 2, we have to work on beating the narrator to get to the lady.
And chapter 3 is when we what we just did right before we die, I guess. It's the 3 going back to the 1. You're on the path in the woods.
You're here to slay her. If
gotta
you
remember to be
don't,
skeptical.
it will be the end of the world.
Killing a princess. Can someone else do this? Okay, do I get a reward? Thanks for telling me, sweet. Do we do any of those?
All that's just silently.
We could try to, try to convince him that maybe something will happen. Like he'll give us information because he thinks we're on his side. It's like the only. This is the only one that is like, yes.
Yeah,
there's also okay, thank you,
Yeah,
but we did that before.
Yeah, you did that one last time. Sweet, I've always wanted off.
That's the spirit.
Yeah. Or does that
You make your way up
do
the
those
short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess with
I think this is where we need to be. If we have an option to dispute him, this is where the skeptic was last time.
Okay, this doesn't like that previous choice doesn't
May not be the effector of.
what comes out of us.
Yeah.
Like we don't have to be outwardly skeptical to have a skeptic.
a warning before you go any further.
Just gonna tell lies and stuff.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from.
We're already pretty sure.
We
Did I
don't
do
get a
something?
we didn't get a chance to say, or the skeptic voice
interior
didn't
of
say
the cabin is almost
the same
entirely
thing again.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the
But
floor
it's not.
and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Because now
The
maybe
only
we don't
furniture
take the
of
knife.
note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Because we were like, maybe we shouldn't go sweet,
Yeah.
but
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light. Her voice softly carries up the
Hello? Is someone there?
Oy.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here.
I guess it doesn't matter if we're like, Viva la Revolution. It's like we're here, but we probably won't be able to. So, do we get her hopes up only for her to have to cut her hand off again or something?
She's gonna be tied up more or something. I wonder what's gonna happen. I think something's gonna be different down there.
Should I just continue down?
Yeah.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh,
There's a heavy chain
would she have
around
been
her
able
wrist,
to?
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
There's no chain to.
But we can be chained together. And now she's scared, and maybe just being with her would.
Maybe.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
He doesn't remember this time. The last time when he had the skeptic, he didn't die, right? Or he died a different way. He didn't get to go back in his head.
The skeptic, they lasted through all the time. The place collapsed.
Yeah, but when we got the skeptic, we had chopped her hand off, and the narrator or the the woman killed us, so we still had the memory, and that's when we gained the skeptic. We didn't go back in our mind to talk to the lady in our mind.
The skeptic we got when we first questioned. I think
we chopped her hand off.
We didn't have the skeptic at that time?
No.
Okay.
It was all us.
Okay.
I'm 99.9% sure, but... And then she killed us and we died a different way, as opposed to going in our mind and touching the mirror and talking to her in our mind.
Yeah.
We died from blood. And we didn't go in that space at that then.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
See what I can do?
Yeah.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right
And
thing.
I have a huge... Whoa, no, you're doing the right thing? Now the hero, voice of the hero is
his own? The narrator's talking to him.
instead of like the skeptic?
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just...
Last time you did, is there not any key?
Try to find something?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door?
Yeah.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Try again, slam it. A?
Yeah.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh.
Alright.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
And I didn't bring the fucking knife. But I can break your finger.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Jesus.
Okay, so I mean, you know, pulling on it maybe and breaking the wrist or the thumb or would have been a better idea. But, you know, it's Halloween. Let's
She
get
rips her flesh
spooky.
from her bone. A sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
I saved you.
It's a blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like
Can
what
we?
happens if you do that.
Maybe we can't interfere, but we have to. We have to either save her, right?
Save.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you
Ugh.
place the blade against the ragged,
Got a little bit of blood on her now.
self-inflicted wound on
Yeah.
the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her.
Okay.
Her limb falls to the ground. She
Alright.
didn't so much as utter a sound through... No, she didn't.
Okay.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she is...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
It's gonna make me pick up the. Well, we did pick up the.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Why do you make her do it? Because
Hopefully
the
we'll get-
narrator can't control her, really.
What are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Hopefully we get a chance to make her move out the way. So just scroll down enough.
Poor chick. She's making me do it. So, warn her?
Yeah.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
Keep
The
resisting.
blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess
Maybe she'll
takes a
cut our
cautious
throat
step
again
forward.
and then we can get the voice
Yeah.
back.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and
Again,
takes
it
the
looked like
blade
he had
from
regular
your
hands.
infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm
Like
so
the world.
sorry.
The world tried to
Yeah.
or the design of society is meant to keep us apart. Religion, culture, politics.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
But that's always chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods.
Did it change?
And at the
Was it
end
the
of that
damsel
path
every time?
is a
Chapter
cabin.
2?
And in the
No,
basement
I
of
think it
that
was the
cabin
princess.
is a princess.
Oh, he called her a damsel.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what happens to her after. But you see how we didn't go back in our mind?
Yeah,
It was the same time last time. It went from chapter 1 to chapter 2 when her death is chapter 2, apparently. 1, 2, 3.
You're here to slay her.
What do we do?
Go top. It's a deja vu thing.
Deja vu?
Yeah.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember
Chapter
what
2.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Hero. Instead of maybe it's because we just.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Oh! Now
Yeah.
we have more voices.
Beloved?
He's smitten.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that
Sounds a
we
little
and the
bit like Matt
princess
Berry,
are in
but-
love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Works. Is that him?
No.
We'll see about that.
Same
Whatever you
like
do, just
accent
be sure to
kind
ignore
of thing.
him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the
Princess!
cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
He's definitely. It mimics him, don't you think? A world without love.
Proceed to the cap.
A warning. She will lie, she will cheat. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Oh, come on. You guys need to fucking get along.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
So, there's the voice of the hero and the hero still? I'm not sure.
The hero has gained a perspective of the contrarian and the skeptic.
From the 3 to the back to the 1?
I think if
1 to
this
the 2 power?
continues again, we'll have the smitten part in this next time. It's like every time, if we make it, we absorb.
Are you smitten enough to hurt me?
The interior
Not
of the
hurt me
cabin
'cause
is
I want
clean
more
and
power.
elegant, its
I
stone
get your
walls
friend.
draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner.
Oh.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Maybe this time you grab the thing, throw it at the table. I shan't be needing this. Ha!
Oh, yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Should we look at the mirror?
Save.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah.
Why?
Reach forward,
that
rub your hand
grime?
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
It looks like
What?
there's still a mirror there.
But now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
He's not 100% on the right side.
Yeah. We're probably gonna have to.
Should should we stop looking at that and maybe it'll be there I don't know. Should we?
It's always appeared on the chapter 2.
Yeah. Could we, if we don't interact with it on chapter 2, could we get it back to the chapter 1? I don't know. Take the blade. Maybe we need the reflection of the gallant knight, you know, the smitten,
This is
whatever.
the damsel. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult
Try to
to
throw
slay
it
the
out
princess
the-
and save the world without a weapon.
It'll let me.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Yeah, that's definitely not Matt Berry. He would be a little more fluent.
Yeah.
Or fluid.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge.
Damn.
And hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
It's good, huh?
Maybe the narrator put smitten in there? We can't throw it out the window? Oh,
Bogus.
come on! There's a free window right there!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her, a soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
What are you,
Without
fucking
much on
Gaston?
camera, but you're taking this a little too far.
Lumiere?
We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Narrator doesn't seem too worried about the smitten guy.
No.
He's just like, oh, just do what you gotta do. That's weird.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
She's
with
in
the
a
princess.
bigger dress.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Smaller shackle, too.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
He remembers us?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Almost choked to death on some potatoes.
She
She
remembers
called us
things,
a hero.
You said, I'm glad you came back or whatever.
so she remembers.
I would imagine. No, she's bullshitting, but...
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Did he not know that?
He denied it every time.
Yeah. But
Until
now
he
he's
measured
not.
on something that came from not us.
But it did, because what we said.
So, oh,
And what she said now.
yeah, like it's her thing that solidified it.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Should have been Matt Berry.
Done it before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
The first to...
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
How would you know any of this stuff if...
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another
Yeah, if
opportunity
we
to
couldn't,
sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Lady. If he couldn't, oh, this is evidence.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Excuse me, hero?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
And it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? What happened after I died would be interesting, right? I have to ask. Well, I guess we could.
You don't have to ask.
We don't have to, but we could. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Can you just rescue the princess?
You don't want to know what happened after?
Sure. Let's do that.
You died, and now we're talking.
Does that mean she... did it? Or that she also went through the same dying and coming back?
Maybe. Sorry about what happened.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? I feel like just to see, you know?
Okay.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
But is she getting dumber even though... Or is the torture less?
Listen to her. That's a confession.
Not really. Ush. No?
No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
Just rescue the lady.
How do we do that? Because if it's... do I have to... I didn't care for it last time.
That's...
Rescue?
Yeah, just try to rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be,
That's not getting
you'd have to
more
get her out
wavy.
of those chains. Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
We could go out the window too once he locks the door.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Oh, she's got dainty
Her hand to
hands.
slip out of the chains. Why hasn't she done it already?
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow.
The option, follow me.
Would you
Give
rather
her the
believe me,
environment,
a
the number
passionate
two?
heart guided
Yeah,
by
place to
love
go.
and my own good nature, or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Never someone who tells me what I can and can't do, obviously, right?
Yeah. Fuck that shit.
Guided by love and my own good nature.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Well,
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
very pleased.
One of us has to
Knock
be.
off.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Wait, a brand new truth. He did that.
He's the voice, and he just took over. If we go out and free him, the smitten guy just took over the narrator position. We go up and we free her.
Well, let's see what happens,
Yeah.
right?
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes.
Ugh.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
We got the knife.
Yeah.
If he can control our body,
You wouldn't.
free
I
will.
would.
That's some truth. If
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
Cause she's gonna nag.
What do we do
No
now?
more Monday Night Football, fellas. It's talking about feelings and trying on song purses.
Which one of these do you think we should do?
We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other.
They're
We
gonna
don't
kill
need
us,
the
but
world.
we're still
for
gonna
our
have to go
happy
back.
ending.
I know
The
they're
narrator?
the narrator's gonna kill us somehow.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Wow, that really sounds like you're talking about somebody who's gonna end the world.
What happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here?
How is that?
That's
Because
not fair.
he said
We're
you
supposed to
can't
leave
get her
now.
hand out.
You just gotta say we kick down the door or something. Take control of.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Oh.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I would imagine try this one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Everything's been about what?
Yes, I suppose
We've
you are
wanted.
going to do that, aren't you? You cross
You know,
the room,
did you
Yeah.
do
the
this?
door to the cabin.
Did you end the world? Is that what you want? No? Well, then I didn't do it.
What you wanted. So she
and
doesn't
then
want
you
it?
step outside. A happy ending at last.
Yeah, sure. Sounds. What now? She's gonna turn into a tyrant or something? Well, oh, it's pretty. In a, disturbing way, this whole thing.
Yeah.
We did it. What should we do now?
But we did it, not you did it. But
Where did everything go?
we're still in our fucking heads. So she is dead. We killed her the first time, and that's
Where did
it.
he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Is that
I'm
bad?
cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Why? Why? They were gonna go out and do whatever they wanted.
That's just a part of her. We gotta free all the parts of her.
Okay.
But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You don't know ever. We could make her
Where did she
one
go?
later, perhaps.
Should we try and find
You're
her?
not the boss of the future telling me I can't
Who's
make
that?
jackets.
Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Are you a bird? Preening and feathering?
It's nothing. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. Maybe. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Is that... You think that?
Yeah.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Ugh. That's disturbing.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
I mean, if she's gone, what point do they have?
You approach the mirror.
Their whole point of being is...
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered.
What?
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin.
Fuck.
Approach her.
So the smitten doesn't get to be here?
Of contradiction.
We're going to absorb this
A
smitten.
mass of tides ebbing and flowing
think.
all at once in more directions than my attention
Sorry,
can
what?
learn to hold. To look at anyone
we're going to
else
absorb
shift
the
them
smitten.
all into something new,
We've absorbed
until
the
it
second
dies to
voice
reshape them yet again.
every time we've been here. When we come back, we're that person plus the voice.
Yeah.
So now we have that smitten, that love that's going to give us extra things to help save her. And this is a love story. We may have the love at this point.
Do they get to? Does that hero and the smitten guy get to see that she's still here? Or do they disappear when they go through the mirror?
He said, I'll see you on the other side. It'll be okay. I think they're here.
A growing chorus of contradiction. Why? Did we do something wrong? Because it wasn't true? Because we let the smitten guy take our chains off? Or take the princess's chains off?
I'm not sure.
A massive tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. That sounds familiar. To look at anyone is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Contradictions don't exist? How can you stand? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel?
That one shows up. She's taught us something each time.
Where?
The what do you think of this vessel? It'll make a good heart. It'll make a kind heart.
Yeah. When we leave the worlds behind, do you still not care? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever. So... this one?
Yeah.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Huh.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
So is it a bad thing? Is maybe the contradictions are good? Because the contradictions... it's only with contradictions that you can see which one is the truth. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
Yeah.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Oh.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
She's getting more and more, or less and less hands on her as we keep coming back.
You think so?
Yeah.
Do you still not care?
Yeah.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change and grow? Should we, or just go back?
I would say go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Got
Every
you
time.
that time.
Every time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
This is weighing on me.
Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
We already know that's another case. So how do we get the new people to...
Do the killing a princess seems bad.
Let's make sure there isn't... Okay. Killing a princess seems bad.
Yeah.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
If I love her.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Maybe this one?
No, let's just let's head to the place.
Silently?
Yeah.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and
Yeah, we heard it all before. Who is she gonna be now?
the interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your implement.
We haven't said anything, or except for the one question we asked.
Yeah.
You got this.
This was the hero and the princess. The chapter was the hero and the princess.
It was the first chapter. It seems like we always bring it the first chapter and end up not bringing it the second, or something. Oh no, or maybe we bring it as well. Is there any first one that we didn't? Yeah, because she started chewing off her arm, and then it just appeared.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Okay.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh, here we
Don't
go
let it
again.
fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down there.
Let's continue down the stairs.
Yeah.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
This sounded like
binding her
Stargate.
to the far wall.
A little bit the noise.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Oh, we've had
Focus
this.
on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Well, we tried that. Maybe we...
Step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
This is the first time she's threatened that she's...
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
What do you
End
mean?
this.
She'll be unarmed as long as she's there. She'll be unarmed if she fucking rips her arm off. Should we drop it?
Yeah.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Should we...
Let's see what else there is. And if...
We haven't asked her in this situation what her name is. I don't know how long. I think we did that.
Yeah.
Okay, we talked enough.
No, so you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
What if I was just messing with you? What's your name?
Sure, ask her what her name is.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Oh, we did do that. Should we try anything else? A wood? How long?
Okay, we've talked enough.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Examine her.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Thank you, bud.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Well, we know how this is gonna
Doubtful.
turn out.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere.
Try to go upstairs, or
Yeah, try to go upstairs.
I'll be here.
maybe he gets weaker? Because
You attempt to make
the
your
other
way
guy
out to
told
the
him what to
basement,
do?
but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
You remember?
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Can you say that again, wife?
The narrator had less control because of the swab guy.
Oh, yeah.
Is someone else here?
Try these things.
Your shouts and plead. You're here to slay the prince. You try the door. But I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who's they?
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Damn.
You won't like what happens if you...
Do we cut her arm off again?
You gotta give her a different fucking perspective.
What if we are? Or do
Alright.
we give her the perspective of slaying her?
That seems terrible and against all the
Maybe
things.
something else will happen.
Yeah,
if
save
we...
the princess.
Against your better
Ugh.
judgment, you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her binding, how is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You
Oh,
can't just let her escape into the world.
Okay.
No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
I'll be right back.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
I feel like we didn't do enough. We did too many of the same choices.
Fuck, but there wasn't much else to do, was there? Should we warn her? Try to warn her again? It won't let us. I'll save.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
How do we lose so much control?
Okay. There's no going back now. Though the
Yes,
blade
there
left
is.
a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Sure about that?
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Well,
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming
Just
with
like
blood
the
somewhere
potion.
inside of you. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she gets out.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over.
oh, what are you getting? More brownies or something?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You getting more brownies there or something? Maybe just a little bite.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Back in
is
chapter
a
2.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
No, I had the option to not resist, because for some reason we stabbed her in like the shoulder, so she beat us to death. I didn't kill her.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Do or doo-doo.
The doo-doo.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Damn, voice of the broken.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying
The
the princess
broken.
and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
a warning. She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Should I look into the mirror? Even though I'm broken?
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Look in the mirror. It says we're feeling small. The reduction of man.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a... What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
I'm gonna try to not, cause it went away again. Maybe we'll see if it's in chapter 1. If we can do something this time.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up.
Sounds like hell.
Below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
I did at first, and it just went away, so I reloaded.
Okay.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Oh shit. This is different.
Yeah. Sorry, does the narrator what?
Is he remembering stuff? Like, remember last time he, he's like, oh shit, you've been here before.
You didn't do that this time?
Okay.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
Well, we're just saying that.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight.
I didn't have a choice.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods.
We didn't have
Still,
that.
whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Well, now I'm gonna have to tell her.
Right?
Yeah.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Pull out your ovaries and slice off your leg, make a dick.
Yeah, give me a tentacle.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
It's not about collapse, though, is it? It's just about starting a new thing and having everything get sucked from the old.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
I think you gotta resist her, wife, but not kill her.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bend the knee to her. Doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You could be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died?
What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Or a husband. What would you have me do, or this?
What would you have me do?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Or because doesn't mean you have to do it. She's not saying. She just said, I want to break the chains. Right?
Yeah.
Should I do this one then?
Yeah.
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We
Ugh.
should know our place.
Oh, stay in your lane, right? Is knowing your place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Hmm?
Why are you terrible? You're a god.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
This is for angry.
The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
I don't think it's gonna work like that.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Unless you kill us. So should I try this one?
Yep.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Well, that's the only choice we got.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
If he can break those chains now that she fucking wills it, I mean, that's still him and her, you know, in a very strange relationship.
No.
Yeah.
You can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't
narrator?
belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is
The law of
she
man.
talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small
I knew it.
one, aren't you?
That
Says the narrator.
that her and the narrator would have to come to odds.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Laws of man, government, people.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are.
Klaus Schwab.
You're mine.
Ah!
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
Oh, not quite as good as that. What are the Wilhelm scream?
Yeah.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Her
Break
voice.
my chains.
Her voice was mixed with the narrator's voice.
Oh damn! I didn't get to because I didn't have.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
Stop being a little bitch and break the chains.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Because it's in your head.
What is I have to? It's over. Just break her chains.
Yeah.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose,
and the end is upon us.
She'll reflect on being a murderous person.
Or being freed because
What a
she
good
couldn't just
disciple
believe.
you are.
Had to be me.
Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
I kind of just want to take her hand.
Really?
Ask her, I guess.
Is she like...
Nothing. And then, everything.
Hmm. The powerful, the woman that can change the world if she wasn't...
But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It is time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's okay, trust me.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
Us.
See you on the other side. It's gonna be. Oh, you should.
What?
If you say so.
We did that last time too. I
I
was
trust you.
thinking maybe to do a different one. But
A mercy.
you approach the mirror. It's silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled.
That's probably a good thing.
It was broken, so I'm not surprised about the unraveling part.
Yeah.
You find yourself in the long quiet. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you
Weird.
know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, just like what's that other game I was playing? Sunless Skies.
Sunless skies.
But one of them is something else. Do you have a narrator?
Say there's trees and stars.
I think we should do this one.
Okay. Go for it.
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Should we try that?
Yeah.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Are they... Is the hero and the prince is different right now than
Might be.
people? There's a difference between them because they're going through this experience together.
Maybe. Thoughts on the vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will
If
make
only.
for a terrifying and divine heart.
Do you think that's possible? But notice how she still couldn't get her chains. Still need a man. I'm wondering, this is the theory, but who knows? Gotta.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Should we ask about this?
Yeah.
Do you have a best? Oh.
No.
What? Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? When I find him, you and I. We gotta kill the masters. What do you think we should say?
You and
Have
I will
ans-
finally have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Maybe you're ready to go back. Yeah.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Did it to me that time.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I
The hero and the princess.
don't think it's a coincidence that
You're on
there's
a
only a
path
chapter
in the
1 and
woods.
2 that
And
keep
at the end of that
repeating.
path
I wonder
is
if
a
we
cabin.
get to the complete thing, we'll have
And in
chapter
the basement
3.
of that cabin,
The 3 is
one,
only
two,
going to the
three.
mind and talk to her, I think. I would say. Because then we go back to the 1.
You're here to slay her.
End of the world. I feel like if we did this again, there wouldn't be different choices. You know, it would still pretty much be the same. I don't know what we really do, but look in these things. Do we just go? Say
Try
okay?
the because one, the second one. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's
Same thing he
dangerous.
said before.
She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Is that gonna be like our only option this time? And there's not even just go
Just go to the cabin.
silently.
Yeah.
You make your way up.
We're
the
not going to
short
get an
path
option
to the
because
cabin.
it's chapter 1.
A warning. Before she will lie.
It's kind of like
The
a
interior of the cabin is almost entirely
Groundhog
bare.
Day?
The air is
This is
stale
Groundhog's
and
Day. I was
the
thinking
floor
of
and
the
walls
movie
are
Memento.
painted in a fine layer
Kind
of
of has
dust.
Yeah.
The only furniture of note
It's
is a
Groundhog Day,
plain wooden
but
table.
in reverse.
Perched on that table
Don't remember.
is a pristine blade. The
Should we
blade is your
take
implement.
or just go?
Have we taken it? How many times have we taken it in the first one? Most of the time?
Yeah.
Alright, don't just go to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
This just
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you.
Are we gonna get the
It's all
swing guy
part
again?
of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous
think it
game.
won't come
by
till the
coming
second
here
one.
unarmed.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here to save you.
Really?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I should have brought the knife so we could cut her out so she didn't have to eat her way out, but maybe she won't.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
Can we
binding her
just
to the
do
far
this?
wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
And I'm about to break. So we...
Yeah, I'll see what we can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
You're doing the right thing.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing
Maybe
you
I
don't have the
could've
key?
Not killed her with the...
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess...
Damn. Check upstairs or any other...
Yeah, try. Might as well try.
Which? This?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door. Your shouts. You're here to slay... You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're
Just
in.
freaking brought him.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Well, we couldn't
She
last
barely
time.
hesitates before raising as she rips her flesh from her bone. It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could use it to free. You won't like what happens.
We can't slay her.
That's good.
Fine. Against your... You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes her limb. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood from her wounded arm. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. Now, as the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps... Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Can't warn, can't fucking...
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you. But if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor,
No option
your
this
body
time
unresponsive
to
as your
resist
blood
or not
pools on the
resist.
ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And the chapter names are always changing,
You're
right?
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
Sometimes
of
we
the
should
world.
be bringing the knife, and sometimes she's not. Like this time we shouldn't. Last time we should have.
Yeah.
Should we? We'll get a rise out of somebody in our head.
Sorry, where? Where did you see that?
If we choose something, we'll get maybe a rise out of.
Oh yeah. She's going to kill me again, maybe.
Really?
Or what else is there? What else do we got?
You don't like this one?
It's
new.
Oh, this one's new?
Yeah.
Alright.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be... Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue. Bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Proceed?
Yeah.
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Should we do save?
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Every time we try to look at it, it goes away. But is it because we're not ready to see it? Like, because when we look at it, we see ourselves.
Oh yeah, I died and I didn't get the opportunity to see. I thought maybe it would be there or something. So I don't know if we just don't look at it, it's a better thing, or if we should try now because of the opportunist thing.
Let's try.
The blade is your implement.
Approach the mirror.
Yeah.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Gone again. Should I reload or just keep going?
Just take.
Take the blade?
Yeah, we're opportunists. We're gonna try to.
But what if... Are you
Or,
sure?
okay.
Because maybe she's like even eviler now or something.
She is a witch, maybe, because of the title.
Yeah, maybe we should show her unarmed, or I don't know. I'll let you pick. With or without?
Well, let's think about it. Last time she was all powerful and angry. She's gonna be pissed this time. Do you think the witch is gonna have? What kind of chains do you think are gonna be bound to the witch? Heavy?
Probably the same, or maybe we can. It doesn't normally change. It just changed that once when it went around her neck.
Enter the bait. No, because the opportunity. Oh, we'll get to it. We'll go right. Try to kill her. You know?
Yeah, but just pretending.
Yeah.
So should we pretend with him? And take the blade? Because it shows up down there anyway. Sometimes, I don't know. On the second chapter, it might not.
How do you feel about it?
I feel like all the time we shouldn't take it, but it hasn't really helped. But maybe like if we were consistently not taking it, but I don't know.
She is gonna be mad.
So that means we should kill her?
No, I'm trying to decide if we should bring the blade or not. Is I remember you last time and you had it like, is it a sign that I'm gonna do something different, or we're gonna do something different if we don't bring it?
Maybe the witch could just let us be freer because we believe or some shit.
Let's leave it.
Leave it?
Yeah.
Final answer.
Final answer.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Should we say hello?
Yeah.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Now.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the Fine. You're the boss.
Hope that's not the case.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
She's like not even real people?
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
She said that she could control the narrator. Well, maybe she just doesn't have the spirit of it this time.
Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it.
What?
I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Oh, I'm so uncomfortable right now. I feel like maybe if I even just move something. A little bit. Sitting. Like coccyx.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
So, if the narrator doesn't know what's going on, that's a little weird, right?
Yeah.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after
Who's
this.
controlling it?
My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Is that possible?
This guy also sounds like the... What is that fucking character's name?
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
There's that obnoxious fucking robot that wants to...
C-3PO?
No, he's the one who wants to fire the Halo rings and kill all life in the galaxy.
I seem to remember you having a tongue.
What the shit is that fucking character's name? Fucking pain in the ass robot.
I'm sorry about last time. I made a mistake. I mean, we didn't have any other choice. Get the sense you're not happy with me. Unarmed. Goodwill. I know. Things got messy. Water under the bridge. Bigger than the both of us. Maybe that one. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. I don't have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Can't you get out of here on your own?
There's something bigger.
This?
Yeah.
We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
That benefits me, right? Or us?
Yeah.
Get the sense you're not happy with me. I didn't bring my blade. I didn't stop her last time. She was all big and...
Do you think apologizing would be worth anything?
I don't know. Maybe. Should we try maybe this one, then this one?
Okay.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
Do you
You'll have
remember
to
the
try
other
harder than
times
that.
too? Because it is, she's like turning into him. It looks like almost
Yeah.
interesting. So she only remembers the last time when she was like, biting her hand off and shit. Oh yeah, because she wouldn't remember when she was
The powerful god and all that.
so. Oh, maybe last time is just when you.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Huh. This one?
It seems like the best one.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Yeah, but she had to go through all these iterations.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop
Hey
her.
there, sweet boy. Let's leave. Yeah?
Yeah, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Hey there, sweet boy.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Well, we know
Doesn't
we're
matter
just
who
gonna.
leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Can we walk together?
But also, this opportunist is no longer on the side
Somebody
of
has to
love.
go first.
She's
It might as
not
well be
going
us.
to attack
We're the ones
us
who broke her
because
trust last
she
time.
needs us to get out.
So, one of us is gonna attack the other. So, why not it be the hero that...
Takes the hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we should go first.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. She
And we
doesn't know
said
how
we
many more
prove
warnings
it.
I have to
We
dole
agreed,
out.
prove it, okay.
But if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Right?
Yeah, step on the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
You don't even remember last
walk
time.
backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No.
The stairs are a
But they
bunch of
can.
overgrown roots. You'll trip
Hero
and hurt
can.
yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just
Is
say?
the door
Pat?
gonna slam closed again?
I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
So she risks her own freedom?
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like it. Back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
She's stuck with us?
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
This one?
Yeah.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have
That's
trusted
chapter
me
2.
either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
No. That only happens in chapter 1.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs,
When he
I'd have
kills
said,
her too.
now
When
pick
she...
up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Meh.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Speak for myself.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Oh no, we were there for a long time before.
Is that
Right.
really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
Who doesn't? The narrator?
Or the
I think he's
opportunist.
gone.
Nope. Tunis is here.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Too bad this lady couldn't have been complete on a happier note. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Huh?
Have some of that water. Thank you.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. Yeah?
Yeah.
It feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be... If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
See you on the other side?
Yep.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Finally! We're going places.
Damn.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
You gaze into its reflection.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all.
The hell?
But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Oh shit.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two.
Oh, fuck you!
Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
Fracture.
So you're the narrator. Oh, save time? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like pieces of you breaks. A piece of you breaks.
That hasn't happened yet.
Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
He said he wasn't, and he said he didn't remember things.
I've met you many times. Have you been the same? Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Where are we? Destroyed.
Maybe that, maybe that. Because this hasn't happened.
Yeah. If you're not me, then what are you? That would work, right?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Maybe the narrator isn't like Big Brother, but what Big Brother made the hero. That's why I've met many others like me and what's left of you. Right? Ooh! Ah! I'm gonna turn that shit down. Others like you, you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? I have so many questions. Does it hurt? Every time I ask you something, are you part of me or are you part of something else?
Some of those pieces did go away. They're,
Now it has, but
yeah, after that
it
last
was just once so far. There's two things there. Have you always been different, and then have you always been the same? But you're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Yeah.
But he's not the one. What is this place? Where are we?
Sure.
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Won't be able to work like that anymore. Ooh, it's eyeball.
Yeah.
Why would it? I'd like to
You'd like to see what?
see the history.
Okay.
The construct was supposed to keep you trapped until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. Construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead. Scared? You have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? Should we say, does it hurt?
Yeah, that's.
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Fuck, I even turned it down.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now.
Fuck!
Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Is this a good thing that he's gone or a bad thing? Are you a part of me or something else?
Yeah, ask that one.
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Maybe it is the construct of
From one vantage point,
law
I
of
must
man
seem
kind of
wholly
shit.
foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action.
like culture.
If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Maybe we do want him to disappear. Did we ask that already?
I don't think so.
Should we ask?
I think we should.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Because she would rid the world of suffering? Is that what he's saying? Or to rid her, it's rid the world of suffering.
Yeah, he thinks.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Maybe that?
Sure.
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Maybe that's what you don't know. Every narrator a bit different.
Keep going. Oh, that's a new one.
You said she contains death. Yeah? Do this one?
Yeah.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
So she's just the destroyer of the narrator. Her nature is why I had to die.
She's change.
She becomes that which others perceive her, but an echo can't perceive things. So he can't perceive the princess? If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all?
Yeah, go with that one.
See if there's any secret ones. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Oh shit.
I kind of like that one too. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times we met, you denied it. Why did you lie? If you made me, then what am I? Shit. Oh, more. How did you die? I wasn't supposed to... all the things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? By not thinking about it. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave their home? People out there beyond the walls of the construct. They know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? What is my true identity? Why would you want to rid the world of death? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Why did you make her a princess? What am I? Why did you lie?
The line.
What is, can't I just... What would it be like to live in a world without her? Do you know the things that... Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her?
The line one. What did you like?
So, you do know about the loop, yeah?
Yeah.
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Well, if I destroy her, won't I be alone?
That one's...
This one?
Yeah.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
So, that would mean that if we kill her, we destroy part of herself. Right?
Yeah.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Say nothing and watch him end. Say that we're not going to destroy her. 'Cause I feel like he's like not on our side, you know?
Yeah.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
Is there going to be another narrator? Or was he... It's like he's part of me, but... See yourself with the newfound clarity. You are the long quiet.
A vast and nascent god. And it is time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
Weird that she has the three
I
faces.
can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
You know?
Yeah.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now?
You miss her too?
I feel like I missed her. As the character. He did all that stuff.
She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response. And patiently waits for you to continue.
Ask about the echo.
Did you hear our conversation?
Yeah.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
He was deluded by his fear of death, just like the cruel construct. Everything man has created has been in response to a fear of death.
Doing all these things wrong.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Words. Alright, fellas?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Why wouldn't, is she saying that even with liberation there's death?
don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I make a choice. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that.
What that makes me feel bad.
We've done all this work for us to say nah at the very end? That seems ridiculous. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place. But I don't know how. There's so many stories left to finish. Can we really just leave? Don't you know a way?
You want me to still say this one?
Yeah.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's go.
This?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have questions you want to ask?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
You fall into yourself. Body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything is here, except for her, is you. Feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free. She is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is.
What happens now?
What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you has always been, just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home.
Weird. Looks like a couple. Would he take her name? weird.
That was really fucking cool. So much for playing as an expression of our gratitude. There's a track order for a special playlist just for you. So if you take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H.
Yeah, right. Reddit. See what else they've made at some point. Huh. I don't know who should at some point see if there's other stuff. I'm curious to see how it could have gone any other way besides slaying the princess at some point. You know?
Yeah.
There seems to be a pattern emerging. People feel the burden of something that doesn't need to be there. And maybe they had a relationship that they put in an artsy form in the video game. In the video game. So, what do we do now?
I think it's a good place to end. It's 3 in the morning. We did beat it. That was... I don't know how to describe what I just like to say.
Describe what?
The ride. Just having to play that game.
Try if you want.
Ups and downs. So much shit that we talked about that just... There's words. Just yours in some places.
A lot of numerology. Constant 1, 2, 3, and then what was there? 5 personalities, 5 change, blah blah blah.
Just looked very much like your Descartes chart.
Yeah, that was kind of freaky. People present is the most the strongest force.
Yeah. Or anger and or sad. If I remember correctly.
Yeah. Despair or something.
Alright, I think I'm gonna stop here, baby.
Alright.
Love you.
Yeah.